Hello, hello, everybody. Gay Slayer, thank you so much for the follower. The follow, Jesus. Hello. Heck, I hope everyone could hear me okay. You should be able to. Hi. Couple people are still trickling in. Hello, hello. Um, but I do have some exciting things that have happened. Um, a friend of mine helped me with getting some, yes, happy time zone, um, sound effects added. So we have now different things that, because the stream last week went so overwhelmingly well that, thank you, by the way, everyone. Oh my God. Um, that I was like, I have to do something. So, um, as you might have noticed, some people now have little symbols next to their name, like little flower crowns or a little lipa crust. Um, so in addition to the emotes, we now have those. There is a way to do it. It took some time, but I think we figured out how to make sure that you can access those last stream. So if you have trouble, let me know. But so we have those, but we also have sound effects because a friend of mine made so many, picked out so many sound effects from Kingdom Come specifically. That isn't the Life Crest so cute? You get that, and there's different ones with higher like tier bits, but like at 1,000 bits you get the Lipa Crest, which is I think adorable. But we've got a couple ones in there, um, and if certain things happen, uh, hello Scadia, um, Flower Crown, yes, upgrade. Uh, so when certain things happen, we're going to hear wonderful sound effects. So if there are gifted subs, if there's a new follow, if there is a resub, um, a hype train, all those things now come with their own sound effects. There is a very special sound effect. I don't expect it to come up anytime soon, but when it does, it will be fantastic. It will be so good. But then again, I also didn't expect any of the things that happened last stream to happen, so last KCD stream specifically. Although the last stream was a blast. The Oregon Trail RP was out of this world. But yeah, welcome back, everyone. I'm so happy you're here. I mostly forgot what we were doing last week. I have pulled up the dev notes for any questions that we may have about anything that comes up. Redhead Gang, exactly. Yeah, out of this world RP. So,
May God
I need to
reward you
put
for
you
your
guys on my
kindness.
chat. There was one. Oh my god, thank you so much, Yaku. Holy shit.
The Lord
Holy
Jesus
shit.
Christ be praised.
See? Sound effects. They're fantastic. They're so fun. They're so good. Um, oh no, I totally get it, Yaku. They're so good. Um, we've got different ones for so many different things that can happen. And
May God reward you for your kindness.
I'm so excited for you guys to hear them all. Um, thank you, Billy on here and there. Holy shit. Um,
That's excellent news.
and now we also have the little like explosions of Hansry icons. um, yeah, so those are all super fun, I think. Um, and I'm so glad that you guys are here to experience them because they're so good. Um, anyway, the Hansry explosions are excellent. Aren't they fantastic? They're so cute. But yes, I forgot most of what we did last week. Hype train, yes. Thank you. Thank you. Um, I know we did a lot of wandering around. This is what the inside of my brain looks like. Same, Anbika. Same. I had other things to say. Oh, yes. I'll bring that up later. if I remember. That will be the task. Um, Also, I don't know if you guys saw, but I did mention this on Tumblr, but maybe people didn't see. But the scenes that I found the dev note conversation for between Catherine, Rosa, and Hans is in the game. I love it. Me too, Gay Slayer. Um, and yeah, last time I think we wandered around a lot. We found the sauerkraut guy, um, and we beat up some dudes to defend our future friends, the humans, because they just wanted to eat. What shall we do today? Hopefully, we'll find more ducks. I'm really hopeful about finding some ducks. But we can also hopefully, ideally, get started on um, the poachers quest. Some peeps recorded it. It's so cool that these seeds are in there. I think it adds a lot of depth to all three characters. Exactly. I think it's fantastic. There's also another scene where later on at Raborsch, spoilers for everyone who hasn't gotten there, but where Hans is staring into the fire. I think it means so much more suddenly. Anyway, yeah. All right. We last left off post combat. Let's talk to Betty if we can find her.
Oh, that feels
Is it
good.
illegal to enter doors, ma'am? Hans talking to women without the intent to. What the? Okay. Is it because we beat up some guys?
Yeah!
These sound effects are too good. They're too good. Thank you, Sif the Fierce. Thank you so much. Hans Botanic talking to attractive women. Character growth. I know, right? Never seen those scenes before. I'll need to pay attention in my next run. We're going to try and get them here. We're going to do our best. Even if we just have to stand there for a while. We're going to try. Okay. We are presumably no longer welcome here. So we've got a couple of options. How late is it? It's pretty late. We're in Troskowitz. We could probably, I mean, it's late enough that we could, in theory, sleep, but we could also move closer. Although, let me check the journal. That would help. You got the marigold decoction, clean bandages. Oh, right. I got everything for the wounded. Okay, we should get it to Marika. All right, we're going to try and keep Bohush from dying. Not to interrupt, but in the rewards, what's the add a command? Oh, yes. Okay. No, please, by all means, feel free to interrupt. So it's things like, which happened a lot last stream. One of them is hydrate to remind me to drink something. Another one is stretch. So at the bottom you can see there's a little symbol which I plucked out of the game files. Don't tell anyone. But it's groschen. They're groschen, and you can. So channel points are groschen, and you can collect them to get me to do certain things. Like one of them, which you have to save up for, is to get me to take off my glasses for 5 minutes, so I have to play blind, which I encourage you all to do because it would be fucking hysterical. But yes, adding a command means you choose. It's your choice. By all means,
Not sure
go
I'll
ahead and
survive
choose
another
something.
night of your debauchery.
See? Thank you, Once Upon a Blue Mew, for the reminder. I was playing the Suchdal section yesterday and I got emotionally scarred by something I had no idea that I put in, but I got curious and tried it and regretted it instantly. Oh no, I'm so curious. What was it? Is it like a wild card? It's a, you guys decide, and I am at your mercy. Yes. I got you. Excellent. Excellent, excellent. Let's try and keep poor Bohush from dying. That's so cool. I think so too. Well, I introduced everyone here to some of our new sound effects. and some other fun things that we can do. Finally, I didn't miss out. Hello, Blues Old World! Thank you so much for coming. We're trying to keep Bohush from dying. Ideally. I've already forgotten how to whistle for Pebbles. Oh, geez. Oh, no, I have to decide immediately. I can't pause. Shit. All right, I guess we're stopping. Why did you let me pause, game? All right. Now I can ask, do we talk to the drunk? For Pebs, you only need to press X. Thank you, Sabrina. Sabrina. Oh my god, I can't talk. Because the man is smiling, I would say yes. Don't think the Voivod quest has a time limit. According to everyone in chat last time, there is a time limit, so Bohush doesn't die. It's possible that it just has to do with getting the decoction and the bandages and such. But I'm gonna go with Sif the Fear. I can speak today. I'm gonna go with what Sif the Fierce said, and we're gonna go talk to the guy. So wary of this. Guys, does this guy look like Captain Thomas to you? You can choose to kill and eat. I know, Hyaku, you can absolutely do that. And I every single time I'm like, try devil when I get you. When I get my hands on you, I swear. You keep your hands on my fucking dog. Man's best soup. No! Hans questioned him and notes how out of character it is, and I thought you loved that dog, but Henry's just like, am I supposed to keep feeding him while we starve? Oh my god. The game's audio is muted. Is it? Okay, now it won't be. Perfect. Thank you so much for telling me, Sabrina. Can you hear the game? Yes. The game is either muted or very low. Tell me if I need to turn it up anymore. Yes, Yaku, I'm familiar with that, and it's horrible. It was muted, for the record. But anyway, yeah, does this guy look like Captain Thomas to you guys? Because he looks a little bit like Captain Thomas to me.
Tell me a little about yourself. Be an upright fellow. I might be willing to indulge you.
I was once a cloth merchant. You'd have been hard put to find a tailor around here who didn't buy my wares. The finest quality at the fairest prices.
So what happened?
Bad times, lad. And bad people. They robbed my cart more than once, and in the end they just drove off with it. Twice they held a dagger to my throat until I emptied my purse. So I ended up on my own, with no livelihood and no money.
I'm sorry to hear that.
But it's not that bad. Every now and then I meet someone who gives me a groschen, and then I'm good for the evening.
Robbed again, poor Sir Thomas. I love finding when they reuse face models. Same, but also I didn't know that, like, cause I've seen people be like, Captain Thomas, they did such a rug pull with us because he has a unique character model, but apparently he doesn't. But I've never seen. Hello, Lodi. Hello. Look at how pretty Henry looks right now. Doesn't he just look at that face? How could Hans not fall in love with him? Yeah, apparently he doesn't have a unique character model. It's really horrible. Henry acts like he doesn't care. Hans seems to be more affected. It feels incredibly out of character, but I guess they put that in there to show the harsh reality of what people will do when they starve. True. Not gonna lie, I think they could have added a few more faces. I agree with that. I absolutely agree with that. It's not unique, but less used than others. Yeah, that sounds right. His head is also used for one of the brawlers in the Trotsky region. Interesting. I ship Henry and Thomas. Love that rare pair. It's less rare than you'd think, actually. Although it doesn't quite beat the sheer amount of Henry and Pius shippers. which it made me wonder whether he was running an underground fight club situation. He got out! He got out from under von Berghoff's thumb. Uh, what? Oh, God. Anyway, yeah, we're gonna be nice. We're good, Henry.
Your frankness is refreshing. Maybe I can dig out a few coins here.
Thank you for your generosity. May the Lord reward you. I will drink to your health and raise an ale to your horse, your dog, and your wife.
An ale raised to Hans.
I'm coming for you, ale wenches.
Was distracted by my dog. Did I hear Henry Pious shippers? There are so many, Billy. There are so many. That first scene when you meet Thomas, he gives Hans this look, made me go, I agree. Look into his pockets to check his identity. Oh, but we're being good, though. We're being good, Sif. Lawful good Henry. He wouldn't peek. We're gonna restrain ourselves. He's almost flirty. He is almost flirty. Just checking, not stealing. That's true. Give yourself 10 minutes and reload. I'm gonna try. Crouch, 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 crouch. I have no stealth. Wait, I'm not even dressed in my stealthy gear. There we go. It says Rob. Okay, yeah, no. He has nothing. How's the good boy run been going so far? Excruciating, difficult, or no? Choke him out. Lose hold worlds. Goes straight for the throat. Lodi, it's been going not too shabby. There was a time when we ran into some bandits and they were accosting this guy, and we had to decide whether we wanted to be a good person, help the man, and possibly risk dying ourselves. And I was like, I'm gonna make it a poll. And people decided, no, we're gonna back up. We're gonna back the fuck up, and we're going to leave like we never saw anything. Maybe I should ship Hans and Thomas, since Thomas was more flurried toward Hans than Henry. But for some reason, I find it so hard to ship Hans with anyone other than Henry. I agree, Hyaku. I'm on PS5 though, so it's easier. Oh, interesting. Controllers and I do not get along. Okay, we made it here. We need to go there. I'm on the Bartosz Thomas train. Yeah, there are, I have heard that there are people who absolutely ship them, and you know what? I support it. Where is Pebbles? There you are. That is an excellent ship. It is an excellent ship. Why did they give him a controller? You never know how fast the bend comes around, and then I end up scrambling to get back to it. Yep, here it is. Girl.
Whoa.
Gonna miss it. Oh no, I see dudes. Can we just race past them? Maybe we can almost run one of them over. Oh my god, there's 3 of them. This is bad. Actually. Okay.
Everything all right, eh?
These woods are... Yeah, the game is gorgeous. How do I dismount? There we go. I'm gonna see Bartosz Eric because I wasn't sure at first, but I could be convinced. Interesting. Okay, I probably don't need to crouch yet. How is this so sassy with Henry? Sometimes she really is. Bartosz Eric. I feel like Bartosz would make an excellent, what's the word? When you, sleep with someone after, like, a bad breakup. Rebound, that's the one. Thank you. It's definitely a healing after Istvan dynamic. Yep. It would have to be. Shall, because people don't look beyond surface level. There are a few exceptions, but most don't make the effort. Yeah. Yep. Healthier rebound, perhaps, for most people. Inochan! Hello, hello! Welcome back. Okay, they're heading that way. Alright, I think we're good. I think we're Gucci. Go back on the path. Pebbles runs straight into Henry. Anyway, yeah, it's been going pretty good. I am a,
Go!
Okay, the game is on. How would they meet? Oh no. The RP is starting in this one as well. Mostly people are healthy after Istvan. Love him, but he's a walking red flag. Hyaku, you're right. I feel like that's what makes the ship so good. Why am I being hunted? Did someone see me? Please leave me alone. I don't want to hurt you. Pebbles, I'm gonna need to push you a little bit. I'm sorry, girl. I saw fans that made modern day run as wild Florida man. That's all I can think of. I just arrived now, but thanks for the welcome back. Absolutely. Okay, good. We're out of the woods, guys. Riding horse through the woods. Jail. It's because this is a lawless region. There's bandits in these there woods. Hysteric is good because it's messed up and complex. Exactly. Why am I being hunted? Bartosz is still Trotsky after Istvan dies. He could provide a kind shoulder to a very sad puppy. Honestly, I mean, you can run into, you can go back. Oh no. Oh no. Okay. That's the guys that, we narrowly avoided last time. No, you didn't see me. You didn't see me. You didn't see me. You didn't see me. I know I have a torch out, but you didn't see me. This is the poacher's mission. No, this is the we're trying to make sure Bohush doesn't die mission. Soft Calico, hello! You can go back and talk to comms. That's what I'm saying. Yes. Before I got distracted by accidentally, possibly maybe being flayed by these bandits. That's what I was thinking. That you can go back and talk to him and he's like, what the fuck are you doing here? You are not supposed to be here. Imagine a confrontation scene between Henry and Eric and Bartosz trying to convince Henry to spare Eric. That could be good. Okay, they're over there. I think Bohush was over here. I could be wrong. Yep, enemy camp, I'll say. Is it further down here? It is, isn't it? I'm looking up a map, guys. I'm looking up a map. I don't know why they didn't give me a map marker. I know they were like, oh, you should go back to talk to her dad. I'm like, I feel like this should take precedence. Okay, it's way further south because of course it is. It is. It's this one. How did I overshoot it that much? I have no one but myself to blame. Oh, no, you don't see me. I should put the torch away. I should put the torch away. Are you tracking the quest? Dee, I could kiss you. No, I'm not. I'm so good at this. Good lord. I'm great at video games. I don't know what you're talking about. Taking control of this free spirit just riding on. Apparently, I'm channeling Pebbles, who's like, I want to go fast. He's a Trotsky pretty much all the time. There is, however, that short time when he's locked up at Nabokov. You know, we could so easily just fall down like a cliff here. I think we can probably get up. I can't see shit. Hopefully, if we just run straight, Henry won't die. I'm gonna save. Because it's just, the screen is black. I don't know how it is for you guys, but I see black. He evades me. No! Oh, hang on. People said things I missed.
Not sure I'd survive another night of your debauchery.
Thank you, Energon. I have a torch. I have one. He still allows you there. He does. Check the War-Torn Dogs fic if you haven't yet. Highly recommends for Hysteric and Runt Eric some good traumatic quality stuff. That sounds amazing. Is anyone reading Desideria? It's Hysteric. It's such a good ship name. And it's so messed up and well written. That sounds like a very interesting pairing. For me, it was hanging around the main hall where Funbergo used to receive visitors sitting in the same chair. That's why I found one too. Okay, I've caught up. We can go back to maybe dying by falling down a ravine. The reason I don't have a torch out is because that's what got me found out by those bandits. Oh no, guys. Okay. I was like, are we back to flying again? I think I was just walking in place for a while. I did nearly make this account be called Girl Bad at Games, and you know what? That would have been correct advertising. See, this is why I don't have a torch out. Because just anyone could be out in these their woods. Okay, I think I've run into a wall again. Can I go around? Where am I? Okay. Are you having fun? Then you're good at games. Thank you, Lodi! I think so, and worse, still 100% worse than anyway. Something, yeah. That's, you know what? If you say Tom and Luke are worse, that makes me feel so much better, Hyaku. Listen, Gay Slayer, it's possible he could just, his entire body from the neck down could be broken, and then the rest of him is fine. By which I mean his head. That's all that really matters. Good lord. This is a nightmare. Okay, that looks like death. Although, you know, I'm still convinced that the reason why Luke is bad at video games is because he never learned how to read. I say this with so much love. But, like, I saw him playing Clair Obscure. Does someone live here? I don't trust this. What is happening here? This is a building. Wash yourself. I don't mind if I do. I can't see it, but it's happening. This emote is so cute. Isn't it adorable? The Hermit House. Ooh. Does a good person live here, or do I need to be worried? I'll have a dream and some marigold concoction too if he's alive. The O hermit. I'm gonna trust you guys. You've been using it on other streams, and people love that one. Who is the artist again, Tim? It is it salted caramel something? It's a guy from the blacksmiths. Ooh. I don't think he attacks you right off the bat. I mean, that's promising. Where is it? Cinnamon toastin'. I knew it was something food related. There they are. No! Let me send a message to my own channel. Streamlabs, please. There we go. I can't believe you stumbled across the hermit's head. That took forever to find. It's had Henry and the rocks walking around like, okay, yeah, no, it's same actually. Like the first time I played, the same thing happened to me. And I spent forever trying to figure out where he was. Now I know which guy you're talking about. That is incredible. Okay, we are so good at games, you guys. Anything Apollonia is hard to find. I agree, especially on hardcore. I believe that so much. That escape from Trotsky was so freaking hard without map markers. I have so much respect for you, Hyaku. I want you to know that. Hardcore made me want to bury myself. You're in a private area. Oh, blue is okay? You guys said blue is okay. Is the man up here? Where is he? Oh, he's sleeping. There we go.
Be careful with that side.
Alright, fine. Guess we'll... I guess we could... No, is there a space to sleep out here? There probably isn't. You're a pro gamer, Tim. I'm so good at this. If you guys believe in me, that's enough. Is it marked now? No. I really ought to mark it. I kind of want to talk to the guy now before the quest and see what happens here. You can do this. Thank you. Thank you for believing in me. Lucky I had to retry 5 times.
Not sure I'd survive another night of your debauchery.
Thank you, Inochan. Escape was hard enough with markers. Right?
Not sure I'd survive another night of your debauchery.
Oh my god, no, when I saw that Twitch had these,
Not sure I'd
10-point
survive another
rewards
night of your debauchery.
on here, I was like, this is perfect. It's me putting way too much power in your hands, but I'm okay with that. It counts for you as well. Drink and stretch. Yes! Hydrate, chat! 3 hydrate. I'll take a 3rd drink. Thank you, Inochan. Everyone hydrate. If I have to, you have to. So long as I don't have to drink regular water. That's not so bad, I guess, if it's like with really... If it's really cold or if it's got lemon. Water consumed, hell yeah. How late is it? It is late. Drinking iced coffee counts for hiding rain. Absolutely. Guys, we have a decision to make. And leaving is up to you guys. Gotta water the classroom. Exactly. Are you drinking Sprudel? Of course I'm drinking Sprudel. Sprudel supremacy. Tammy, your sparkling water habits would make life hell for you in the Middle Ages. No, well, you say that. Sprudelwasser. Thank you, Scalia. Thank you. Someone appreciates. Anyway, Milk pancakes? No, because none of us would be drinking water in the Middle Ages. We'd all be drinking wine or beer. The water is not safe. The water was not safe. Like, imagine drinking out of the Thames. I feel like that's what it would be like. So German. Yes, I am. Uh, sparkling water. This chat is divided. Sparkling water haters and sparkling water proponents, and one side is correct. I would die in the Middle Ages then. Yeah. I guess I could survive off beer, but I get immediate cocktail headaches if I drink like red wine. When I went to Germany, I had to ask for water without gas specifically. Yes. Yep. The only real thing to do is die in the Middle Ages. True. I'd be throwing up because wine and beer is actually disgusting. Blue's old worlds. Where do you live in the world? I'm not asking for like a city. Don't dox yourself, please. But like, country? Norway. Interesting. I don't know what the beer is like in Norway. If you had said US, I would have said, well, yeah, that makes sense. The beer there is just straight up urine. Like, it is disgusting. Thank you guys for making decisions for me. How long do you have to wait? We can probably handle until 5 and see. I'm a recovering alcoholic as well. Oh no, I'm so sorry. Congrats though on recovering. That's fantastic.
You've no business here, fella. Go back where you came from.
Yeah, I'm not trespassing right now,
You ever again.
sir.
Are you the local hermit?
Mm-hmm. But I don't want to talk to anyone. Turn round and go back the way you came.
But
Farewell. Take care.
Can't talk to him at all? No, okay.
Farewell, my friend.
Okay, bye.
have
Get
you
off
got
my
anything
lawn.
better to do? Clear off before I lose my patience.
Good lord, okay. I'm not trespassing. What does he want from me? Oh no, no vote. It's okay, Eno-chan. There will be more votes, believe me. Farewell, my friend, he says after yelling at us to get lost. This feels like sudden death. Okay. I hate this area of these rocks. Can we survive that fall? Probably not. Is this black horse nearby already? Maybe. Oh no. Guys, we can't spend another,
God
like...
reward you for your kindness.
Billy on here and there, thank you so much. Thank you, thank you, thank you. 12, holy shit, thank you. I am, like, overwhelmed. Thank you so much. He's sending mixed signals. Yes, he is. We just wanted to save you, but okay. I agree, Sif the Fierce. Seriously, hermits, man. Always with the hermits. It's always the hermits. Old man shouts at cloud. Yeah. Always time for some herb picking, even when in danger. I have priorities. They're very important. Okay, look. I'm just trying to find my way out of these rocks. Without dying, ideally. It's not often I have the ability to be generous, just want to spread love. I'm genuinely so fucking grateful. Thank you, thank you, thank you. It's so unbelievably kind. We discovered a well. Anything we can do here? Oh, find beer. Anyway, yeah, we can't go now go traipsing around on the whole other side of the map this time and not get any questing done like we did last time. I mean, it was funny though, and fun. Enjoy your flower crown. Hell yes, yes. Please enjoy the crowns. They're so good. They also took forever to upload because you have to. Twitch is very specific about size, and you have to do it 3 times in 3 different sizes. So there are specific websites just for. Sorry, Henry. Henry, why are you? Did we poison you again? Damaged armor. We should fix that. I think we're wearing this one. You don't have the skill to fix it. Well, fine. Jeez. So we can do this one. You don't have the skill to. Okay. I'm gonna go back in my regular ass clothing. Why is the oh shit music playing? Good question! I'm also nervous about it! I'm like, are there bandits around? Learn the recipes as well. Like in game? Is it in here? Yes. In game, yeah, health. Marika, wake up.
Here's something that should make Bahouche feel better. Marigold, comfrey, and clean bandages.
Thank you. I hope it will help. Tut aber baksa skipen.
Yeah, I know she's like, oh, get the amulet, that will heal him, and I'm like, alright, listen, woman. Here we believe in medicine. Like, I'll get you the amulet, but that needs to take precedence. I think that music sometimes is on the hair trigger and just starts up randomly. I believe that. I would believe that. Okay. Let's get back here. Small campfire by the road. 2 men are wrestling barehanded. They're shouting and encouraging each other. I mean, may as well. They seem friendly enough, even if they're the kind
God
to
be
beat
with
each other
you.
up.
You must be parched. What say you have a drink with us?
God be with you.
That sounds
A
sus.
lovely U-boat the other day for a great price.
I'll talk to
What
you,
goods
but I
and
don't know
boats are
about
you
the
from?
drinking. Praise. I love those so much. Half-naked wrestling, Henry's favorite. Hans, where are you? Oh, okay. Hang on. Chat, I need to put my life in your hands. Hans is missing out. Yes, he is. He could see Henry half naked. Imagining Hans having some itching bad feeling when Henry is somewhere looking at another boy. I'm reminded of an adorable little comic that goes with like a Bartosz and a Henry image, and at the bottom it's like Hans at Trotsky waking up in the middle of the night, like, what is Henry up to? And it's so cute. My Henry senses are tingling. Exactly. All right. I trust you. Yes, I love that one. Right?
I'll be glad to have a drink with you fellows.
That's precisely what young Petska and me are doing here. We like to roll dice too.
Oh, I'll be more than happy to play with you. But first, I need to know who you are.
No worries there. I'm Bohush. Me and Petska here are just honest-to-goodness labourers.
My Henry is talking to other men, senses are tingling. Hans wakes up. Henry's up to something. Yes! Oh, that's right. They're those guys.
You smell of horse sweat, yet I see no horses.
Look, no disrespect. We may not be labourers, true, but we're no crooks neither. In short, we look for horses. For a very well-heeled mistress. But only strays, that's all.
So, horse traders for hire?
Yeah, something like that. But we're pretty bored right now, and we're at a loose end.
What kind of comment is it, Henry? He can discern different kinds of sweat. Henry can hear Hans faintly from dozens of kilometers away. Are you talking to another man? Yeah, it's the, you are the most jealous person I know. You know other people? Because men is too restricted. Noblemen, too restricted. You know other people in general? Even animals he's jealous of. Tam, are you playing dice in this run? Not to sound like Fitzwilliam Darcy, but not if I can help it. However, I can be forced to by chat. How queer is the scenting thing, though? Oh no, we've entered into Omega-verse, Hansry.
Not that it's any of my concern, but you don't look like labourers to me. What's with the weapons?
Well, the roads can be very perilous nowadays, so it's good to have a piece of steel for protection, right? Luckily, it usually only takes a well-aimed smack or a couple of punches, and I can lay anyone out with my bare hands.
I don't. Okay, save. I'm gonna exit out and I'm gonna save, and then we can try.
I think I'll be going now, lads. Goodbye.
God be with you and travel safe.
Well, aimed smack, you say? Hans smells like another man next to Henry from miles away.
You say you're good at wrestling?
Oh yeah, I could show you if you want.
Well, I'll wager I'm a better fighter than you any day, Bohush.
Okay, let's
You're
not
on.
brag, Henry.
I'll gladly smash you up and earn some coin in the process.
God damn it. Oh, I forgot I'm still poisoned. Okay.
Christ, I'm hit!
I'll say.
Fuck, that was well fought. Here's your coin as promised. We're even, right?
Nice fight. A nicer coin. Goodbye, Bohush.
I hate that we can't do the Master Strike unarmed if anyone understands what I mean. I do understand what you mean. I had to get to almost the end of the game before I learned you can do wrestling like takedowns and barehanded combat. Really? They really don't explain that well at all. Well, I didn't know that either, incidentally. We need to eat. We need to eat. This time we're not eating the mushrooms. Don't eat the duck.
Oh, that feels good.
Thank you so much for the bits. Fight one. That's true. You have to level up unarmed combat considerably, which I did because I wanted to talk to the gay herbalist. So that by pure chance it's so good. Oh yeah, no, we're definitely getting that guy, especially because I'm only doing unarmed. We gotta get good. So sad I failed that one. No, I love that guy, Barnaby. Beloved Barnaby. Oh, also, did we figure out if fish counts for the Lent challenge? We keep talking about Henry as a paladin, but what about Henry as a monk? Interesting. I mean, this Henry certainly is. My typo saga is continuing. You are fine. I think fish does count. Okay, I'll stay away from all meat just in case. Just in case. Foof! Cats have to eat. He missing Pious. Yes, it's why he is now voluntarily poisoning himself. The specific playthrough is what I meant, sorry. Let me go back to what you said. Oh yeah, no, absolutely for this playthrough. Yeah. Just have to make sure the cats are being good. If anyone all wants to discuss Pious, then I am your girl. He is my all-time favorite NPC from both games. That says a lot. If you're not in the Hansry Kingdom Discord, Billy, you would find so many like-minded souls there. So many. Okay, I think they're being good. The what Discord? The Hansry Kingdom Discord. They open up invitations occasionally. I don't know that they're open right now. Let me find out. Although that does remind me, I wanted to ask you guys. I am missing all the Discords. Okay, listen. Would you guys want a Discord to coincide with like this channel, my Tumblr, etc., etc.? Is that something you'd be at all interested in? Because I was like, I need a better place than just Tumblr to. Oh, overwhelming yes. Okay, wow, I was not expecting that much enthusiasm. All right, I will do that. Then we will have a place to always chat. That would be absolutely fantastic. Hansry Kingdom, are you open for admissions? No. Okay. I will post that in that Discord then, when they reopen. Because there is a whole group of pious lovers in there.
That feels good.
Thank you so much for the bits, Billy. Thank you, thank you, thank you. And more from Mill Pancakes. Thank you.
That feels good.
Professor Tam Discord. I love you guys. That'd be great because Hansry Kingdom is overwhelming sometimes. It is overwhelming. I agree with that. I mostly lurk in there because there's so many people. But like spaces like on-screen celebration, hell yes. But spaces like the what's it called? If I can find it. Pious Nation cult meetings are contained enough that I'm like, yeah, sure. Make the Discord. Give me the Pious channel and I will do my best to convince you guys about Pious. Yes. I feel more comfortable in smaller servers. I do too, Scaudia! Big servers are intimidating as fuck. How can I get the Lipa shield? I desperately want it. Did my whole KCD2 run back with Hans's Lipa shield on my back? If you donated, is it 1,000 bits? You can get the shield. Mill Pancakes, I need you to come back and tell people how to do it. I do know that if you go in and click on chat identity at the bottom, you should be able to choose one. Like I can choose here from like well, broadcaster in this case, but also the subscriber badge. And you can scroll down and pick more, but it should be in there. Chat identity thing is still not working for moi. Okay, really, there has to be. Oh, wait. But once upon a blue mute, I think it had to do with you have to remove the first, because right now you are being rewarded as being a founder here. So I think if you remove that, based on what Mill Pancake said last time, that should work. I will convince you about the importance of gender and Hansry. Go into settings first, then Thank you, Mill Pancakes. I'll try. Thanks. Yeah. Listen, I just want you to get your stuff. Big servers move so fast and you miss out on so much. I know. And it's terrifying. 1,000 bits for the shield. Yes. It worked for who was it? Billy on here and there. Settings, security and privacy. Scroll down to hide founder badge and check that. Leaving another fic rec for you. Wildflowers in Bohemia by Gondolin Archivist. It will change you. Interesting. I'll make like a fic rec channel. Just so long as you guys also read mine. You basically can't have a sub badge and a founder badge. Yeah. So it's the first thing. Always Tam. I love you. I love you. If you're on mobile, I had to log into Twitch on my browser and it was in the settings there. Yes.
Kaj more.
Let's talk to Mom first. She's smarter.
Dikas. Sartuke Jalgoro.
Oh, well, okay. Flower crown time. Hell yeah! Yay! It finally worked! Yeah, Sift the Fierce, if you have stuff you want to decorate your name with, you will also need to drop the founder badge.
I heard there's a human camp somewhere in the area. Do you know where it is?
Koda Chacho. They put up tents down near the shore of the pond.
Okay, we can't talk to her about her daughter. It's turned off already in my settings, but it's showing up next to your name weirdly. You might need to turn it off and turn it on and off again.
I just got this.
I talked to Marika.
And where is she?
Not so fast.
Or
I have
put
a
it
feeling
in
you didn't
rice.
tell me the whole story.
Kasmurokar. Yes, it is true. It is true. I didn't know if I can trust you completely.
Sure, it's plugged in. You didn't believe me despite the prophecy? I love this because Henry is so like not suspicious. He's like, okay, but the prophecy.
Why didn't you tell me everything right away?
What did you want to hear? That my whole family is destroyed? That...
This quest is so tedious. I agree. Sift the Fierce, yay, it worked! And now you also have the, I know they're like, okay, they're dumplings. We're counting them here as Mautashen.
That feels good.
Thank you so much for the bits, Yaku. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I love the characters, but the back and forth is annoying. I know, because it's across the map. Anyway, those are Mautashen. You can see them as pierogi or other dumplings if you want to, but in my heart, they're Mautashen. Shield, yes. So I think since you don't have a first thing there, you should be able to go down to chat identity. Which I mean, for me, it's a camera, but it won't be for you. Yes, you got it. You got it. You got the shield. Yay! Mill Pancakes also got a fancy one, the purple one. Yay! Oh, I'm so glad. Henry of Messenger Boyville. That is him. He's the gopher.
My daughter may be run off with a village gajo. I do not say kada to everyone. I still have my pativ.
I can die happy now. Don't die yet, Hyaku. I'm so happy you're in chat. We have so much fun chatting.
So what
Not
really
sure I'd
happened?
survive another night of your
Marika wants to
debauchery.
leave. So, I say she should get married, and they both stay and travel with us.
Thank
But
you,
that
Mio.
boy of hers, he said no.
Not sure I'd survive
My
another
Bishop
night
and
of
my
your
sons,
debauchery.
Tibor and Geza. They decide to avenge family honor because they hear
Thank you,
all
pancakes.
insults my messenger come back and tell about. So they go to Semin to punish them. Well, at the end, Marika's sweetheart gets stabbed. And before we know it, Marika gone. She's probably with him too.
She wanted to save him.
Tibor and Geza go to look for them. But on the way back, they meet some woodcutters. Oh. And Geza... He has Yaga Lorat like me. He quickly pull out his knife. But it ends very badly. Geza get killed. And Tibor get captured. All I get is message that if any one of us go near Semin again, we will end up same way. I had 2 Chave and 1 Shai. And now, I have nothing. I'm voivode of camp. But except for Aranka, there is no more of my clan here. Just nomads from other places.
And devs put so much effort into building the world they just wanted people to appreciate it. And if that means forcing you to go back and forth across the map, then so be it. I agree with that, Billy. Sorry, I broke at the moment. That's fine, Blues Old Worlds. There's time. There is time. And also, don't worry about it. More importantly.
Tibor and Geza, did they go to avenge your honor of their own accord? Or did someone send them?
Well,
Yes?
if you could hear the insults they hurled at us. They called us dog-eaters and hitans. They said Marika was unclean. And whoever touched her would die within a year.
So you sent them?
Not exactly. But Tibor and Geza, see how angry I am. And take it on themselves. But no one can insult my family.
The message that your messenger came back from Semin with, that wasn't from Bohush.
No?
It was from his mother. Bohush didn't know anything about it.
It is still his familia. Blood like blood. They stain our honor. The whole village hate us.
Well, I understand, but poor Bohush.
What about my shire? What about my family?
People said things. Very well kind of looks like my pa. I need to tell him to grow his mustache like my... I have a friend who looks a bit like him. But yes, do tell your dad that. I do like going back and forth sometimes, but this quest is annoying because you're forced to go to the same 2 places too often. I agree. Why is he wearing like a Soviet hat wherever it's called? Time travel. I also believe the devs love messing with the players by making it annoying. Yes. Yes, they do. Okay, we're gonna say the ridiculous thing.
What do you mean, if you can trust me? What about all that talk about a prophecy?
I said I trust Aranka, and that you will save our camp. But I need Marika for that. I made very sure I did not lie to you even once.
But you were leading me by the nose a bit.
I'm voivode, not saint.
Well, what now? Marika's not coming back alone. She loves Bohush, who's 1 foot in the grave. And she's afraid you'd do something to him here. And that's why she wants you to give her an amulet to protect them.
Amulet? My amulet? She cannot be serious. I cannot just... My family is in ruins. Although... You already know everything. You can help me. Please. Rescue Tibor from the village. Do not let me lose another son. And we must give Geza a proper funeral, our way, so his soul can finally rest. Aranka can tell you more about that, or Tibor himself. Please, I will repay you. Help my family, and we will talk about the amulet. Goodbye, Tesastik.
This quest is clearly very divisive. The end of the quest makes it worth it for me. I was too scared of the horse race. The horse race is so terrifying. I always miss the bend. So I'm always like, I'm just gonna lose this one. And I think, okay, you just have to do 2 out of 3, technically. Um, I love the part of this quest when it's over. I have personal beef with the Voivod. Honestly fair. That man just, he does not treat Henry very well at all. See, that's one of the few benefits of hardcore run. You can't fast travel, so you get the good old Pebbles perk very quickly, meaning you can easily win this race, whereas in a regular run, it's super hard. See, but that's the thing, right? So my first time playing, I cheated like crazy. Like crazy. And I had by default the good old Pebbles. I had her upgraded in every which way, and I still always missed that bend. Like, I was so fast. I was so far ahead of him. And then even then I'm like searching for the right bend and I cannot find it. The horse race was awful for someone with very little sense of direction at the best of times. Me. Exactly. All I can think of when they talk about the amulet is Tumblr's cursed amulet. I'll give it a try then now on my second playthrough. I must admit that the horse archery quest was so much more fun. Horse archery. You're so strong, Sif the Fierce. And to wait for him and follow him to find the way. Yeah, there's several bends that are hard, like very easy to miss. But like I was looking through a guide, right, to follow, and it was like, okay, here's a bend you have to take, and here's a bend you have to take, and then the one that they didn't put in was the one where I got stuck, which was the very first one, and I'm like, what do I do? Yeah, yeah, okay, Tibor. Just, I mean, are we gonna be able to do this, actually? Oh, that'll be interesting. I don't know how much illegal shit you end up doing here. How late is it? Okay, it's noon. It's just really foggy. Kind of looks cool. When will Henry get better? From me poisoning him, I mean. I realize this is entirely my fault. He's selfish as hell and cares more about his honor than his family. I know! That's the same beef I have with him. Same beef and the same tune as the same hat. There's a horse archery quest. Apparently it's only if you have the DLC. Which I didn't know. And for the record, I did take out a bunch of quality of life mods to make my life a little bit harder. And I did that for you guys, and I want you to know that. It's free DLC. Oh, well then, even better. We love free DLC. Which mods? The, you see how many flowers I'm having to pick here? I had one that increased the radius, like picking radius. So you end up picking like the whole bunch in the area. I didn't take out the making it easier to see the fucking herbs because I'm like, okay, that's just unnecessary. That is an unnecessary handicap. I gotta say, I do love the weather here. Like, the vibes are outstanding. It was added later as, I think, free DLC. Did I miss the horse race because I stole the amulet? Never had to participate in a horse race here. Oh, I didn't know you could steal it, Scotia. It's added later as, I think, free DLC. Horse racing and horse archery. 2 guys at the Nomads camp. The horse racing DLC is probably free, though. They have a rivalry and ask you to choose which one gets to have a super special altar they both claim. Yes. Yeah, I stumbled upon it and it was pretty cool. Had to help the two guys from the camp to decide which is the superior art, horse racing or horse archery. I feel like I end up matchmaking between those two guys. How many side quests even are in this game? So many. Haven't finished yet because of said very scary horse racing, but now I want to try it for matchmaking. I feel like hardcore helps you find so much more because you're forced to wander around. I believe that. Fully believe that. My evil Henry's stealing a lot.
Hail Mary.
I mean, more power to you. You also pay more attention to your surroundings. I believe that too. Same with like people who can, you know, find their way. Ooh, an herb garden. I can. Oh no, these aren't herbs you can pick. What are they? There we go. Wait, can I? No, I want to save them for mud. We need to find mud faster. Okay. Where was it? I know it was in a barn. Picking herbs from someone else's garden. Don't you mean stealing? No, actually, Lodi, because if you hover over it and it will say like steal or rob if it's stealing or robbing, and it doesn't do that for herbs in other people's gardens, which is incredible. And I'm going with the letter of the law according to the game. This is what we call going between the lines, like reading the sort of loopholes. It's a loophole. Yes, exactly. Would you consider putting all the idle dialogue you can get with Hans from the dev notes on your blog? There are so many greetings, good mornings, good day, good evenings, and I tried to get them all by the trigger super randomly. Total loophole, but we know it for what is it. I'm glad you do. Please see through this veneer of not cheating. And then you can sell them back to them. Exactly. Hyaku, I absolutely would do that. But I would need just give me like one of his greetings. And I would need it like word for word with punctuation and everything, so I can look up what it is. Because it'll usually be with the other idle greetings. And then there will be other idle things that we can look into, and they will also be in a list with other things that Hans will say. So it can be kind of tricky to get all of them, if that makes sense. At one point, I'm just going to have to show you guys what it looks like on my screen. Actually, you know what? Let's do that now. Source. Window capture. I look up some stuff. I had a bunch of them trigger at the poachers camp when I was sleeping there. Please do. Okay. I'm just going to go here for now and window. Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? There it is, Scald. Aha! Oh, good God. Let me adjust that. Hang on. Ooh, behind the scenes. Yes. If I can now. Nope, that's over me. Jesus. Okay, there we go. This is going to make it really hard for you guys to see your chat. Can I make it smaller? Apparently can't. God damn it. Or can I? Yes, there we go. Okay. The data. What program is this? This is, it's called Scald. There we go. Okay. So this is what it looks like. And it takes 10 years to load, let me tell you. I stayed at the camp for a week. Shall we make bets first about what Tam's desktop background is? Do you want to see it? think it's gonna be at source. Oh, that's me looking at Streamlabs. That's horrifying. Okay, let's move that down. Let's move that way down. Matrix. Wow, I know, right? You guys see that? Can you see that? No, no, because I didn't put it at the top. God damn it. I'm good at things. This is horrifying. There we go. Can you see it? I hope you can see it. I can't see the chat. Okay, there we go. Yeah, that's my screen. Matrix. Wow, that's how it felt. I stepped away for 5 minutes. We're in the dev notes void. Yes. Oh shoot, but where did the dev notes go now? There they are. Okay. We are all infinite chat. Yeah, you are. Dentist Fortuna, you what? Yes. Okay. Yeah, so this is what it looks like. Worth the dizziness. I'm so sorry, Sif. I feel bad. Yeah, so this is what it looks like. So then if I want to look up, let me think. Gelhout. I need to type in anything about a specific, from a specific thing. I could write the word the and it's going to pull up a million things. What am I going to do? I'm going to show you how this works. So now if I click on this, it's going to pull up that scene and specifically where that line is, right? So at the top, it's going to tell me, okay, I don't know what that means because I don't speak Czech, but I assume that, yeah, this is about Henry and Hans, and it's the legendary scene, which of course you only find if you look up Galehout. The thing is, it can be really tricky, especially if you can't quite remember the right line. At one point, I was trying to find the line where Hans is like, oh, did she use whips or chains on you? And so I tried looking up whips. And that was, was it just whip? Yeah, that was a mistake because that's related to so many crimes, you know? So I end up with all those results about crimes. I just had this yesterday in Czech. It was really nice. The VAs did a wonderful job. They really did. My first thought was Lancelot and you chose Galehout. Hell yeah, Scotia. Same wavelength. But yeah, so you then see all the ones that have, say, for example, yeah, whip him good, Lord Semyon. So you can find anything by doing that. That is a, well, that gives a whole new meaning to the word Milchbubi. That right here. So the other thing too is the names will not always just be straightforward. And if I take a screenshot of this and I put it into Google Translate image search, it will always translate Hans's name to bird. And so I always have to go into like Pixlr to make sure it doesn't say just bird in tiny little letters. The Czech VAs for Jindro and Jan have a special place in my heart. I believe it. I look up some of Hans's idle greetings to Henry so I can tell you verbatim. Please do, because yes, they'll all then show up in one thing. Yes. I'm trying to think of one off the top of my head, but I can't think of any. Nothing wrong with it, except maybe make it birdie. Except it's also tiny. It looks ridiculous. Okay. I'm taking away your DevNotes privileges again. Back to the actual game. The point is, that's how it looks. And it is a pain to sift through, but it's worth it. Ah, don't punch anyone, Henry. Alright, anyway, as I said, I think it was in a barn? I had respect for Richard, also since he's gay man himself and has said how much he appreciates the Hansry romance. Oh, really? Oh, that's great!
Good day.
The rain is so realistic in this game. I love the vibes! Go with the more diplomatic thing first. I kept feeling like I was gonna get drenched. I agree.
What do you think of those nomads in the camp by the pond?
Folk don't like them here. As long as they were just noisy and messy, it was fine. But then they got into a fight over that girl of theirs. The bastards pulled out their knives and the worst almost happened. Lord Semin should finally get rid of this rabble.
Do you know something about a nomad who's held captive somewhere around here?
What's it to you? Mind your own business. And a word of advice for you. Don't try anything. My fellas are keeping a close eye on him.
That's the VA for Henry's gay, and he's also my follower on Instagram. He reposts or posts a lot of Hansry memes. That's amazing! Oh, private area. Okay, well, no, but that trespassing is okay, right? You guys said so.
What do you think of those nomads in the camp by the pond?
Nothing good. They stabbed poor Bohush. We went there for a payback. But we weren't ready for them. They're in cahoots with those Cumans, and those bastards really know how to fight.
I'm looking for Tibor, a nomad who's being held against his will somewhere around here. Do you know anything about that?
Oh, aye. A filthy tramp from that devil's camp by the pond. One of them that killed poor Bohush. We've got that wretch from that infernal camp tied up in the barn.
Won't you let him go?
Are you mad? Why the fuck would we do that?
It's a decent Christian thing to do.
Those nomads care about family ties. Do you think they won't come for him? Do you want more blood on your hands?
Well, I don't, but... Alright. Be quick. I'll look somewhere else. If the fellas found out I helped you, they'd lock me up in his place. The keys to the room are inside the barn, on a kind of crate.
Guilt trip, guilt trip. Yes. Oh shit, guys, that's bad. I'm not allowed to red trespass. The thing is, the guy just gave me tacit permission, but this would go against the big rule. Was it red or blue? It's red. It's red. It's straight up red. Here, I can show you. See? It's a problem. Because that would go fully against the rules of this playthrough. Are there jokers to this rule? I don't know. That's what I'm trying to figure out. Like, he did give us quasi-permission? This is for justice. I know, but like... Henry can't not help someone. I mean, this is saving an innocent man. Did you guys see the interview they did where they talked about how under the NDA they had to be super discreet about them doing work for the sequel? They specifically mentioned having to be completely alone and then addressing themselves as Jindro and Chachik. I did hear about that. Mom would approve. Legality is not morality. Still within the rules of the good boy Henry. I'm going to let you guys vote on this so the fault is not with me. There we go. Crazy with the NDA stuff. Do you think they had already started with KCD3, like with Luke moving to Prague and all? Possibly. You guys are of one mind, I see. I respect it. All right. Decision made. Save that boy. I feel like he's just there for DLCs. Hive mind the sequel. Bluetooth connection strong again. Yes. Like that man sucks at lying. Saved. Going in. Oh my god. I didn't take out that mod because I couldn't fucking find it. But I'll fix it by next time. So you can watch me struggle bust through that. How about Hans DLC like we made for Women's Lot? I would love that! Unfortunately, with AAA games, the dev cycle is long. Yes. If there will be a KCD3, they will start pre-production only next year. Actors don't come in until production. Yeah.
Psst, psst. Hey, what? Telling me, please.
Up to you.
Don't worry, I'm on it.
I am in your debt.
Pre-production.
See ya.
Like
Let's get out of here. Follow me.
Warhorse is a double A studio though. And I don't think it'll make that big of a difference. Even so, where did he go? There he is. I'd rather wait years for a solid game than have them rush it. Same.
Good thing they didn't come after us. That was something. The last time I ran that fast was when I was a kid and a villager set his reckoner on me for stealing apples from his garden. Palikera, thank you, Amalo. Who are you anyway? Now we have finally got time for introductions.
I'm Henry. The Voivod sent me to rescue you.
So, you know I am Tibor then? I am in your debt, Amalo. I expect many things, but not getting rescued by a gajo.
Don't mention it.
Yes, but KCD3 is AAA in size, and also they have been heavily expanding their team. Yeah. Anyway, just so you know, guys, this cannot become like habitual. It cannot. We're going to. This is a red trespass that's allowed only because the guy essentially gave us permission. I wish you could get more Hans in the DLCs, but I'm not very hopeful. Hope I'm wrong about it though. Same, Yaku! Same!
I know where Marika is. I talked to her. She's taking care of Bahush. Gazer messed him up badly.
I am sorry to hear that. The important thing is that nothing happened to Marika. That girl is more capable than many Mursha.
The Voivod wants to bury Gazer.
Did you talk to Edda about it?
Not yet.
She must come to stay with him, Vartinel. The two of us can at least get it ready. We just need to bring Gazer to his favorite spot.
But you must tell me what happened to the poor fella.
Alas, Gazer. I will have that picture before my eyes as long as I shall live. He was a Delino sometimes, but I loved him still. We were walking through the woods when they jump us. Gazer think they come to avenge Bohush. He stepped one of them, and the rest of them beat him to death with whatever is at hand.
I need to know where it happened, so I can bring him back.
A bit to the east of the village, in the woods by the woodcutter's camp. Then they dragged Miropral away and tied him to a tree. As a warning, they say, fucking war sons.
Do you know where his favorite place is?
Yes, we went there together often. There is a shukar view of the woods and a cliff above Babbling Stream. Just go west along the rocks from the woodcutters. About 200 paces. Always along the edge. There is a nice clearing there. I will go ahead and wait for you. I will dig a hole while I wait.
I think I know what I need to.
I will meet you in the clearing. I will wait there until you bring Gazer's body.
I heard there's a Cuman camp somewhere in the area. Do you know where it is?
Yeah, what do you want from them? They are good people.
I just need to talk to them.
Better to talk to the voivod.
Yes. Okay. Time to get some running in. Are we getting drunk with the humans today? That's the plan! Look at some mushrooms we're not gonna eat. Unless I massively fuck up. Yeah, no, we're going to, ideally, drink with the humans and encounter some Encounter the Hansry prophecy dog. Let's treat us with some drunk Henry. Exactly. With bonus prophecy dog. I love that quest. It's my favorite. It really is. Not even a competition.
Not sure I'd survive another night of your debauchery.
Thank you, Hyaku. Can we get our actual dog after? Yes. I also need to remember. We need to remember to talk to oh my god. Oh my god. It'll come to me. Bajena. The real question will be if Mutt was Static too. No, the real question will be if Mutt kills someone for us. Like, how much does that count? Actually, because like you can't kill animals, right? So, for the Lent achievement, but Mutt doing it is okay, right? It does not count if Mutt does it. Okay. It's like if Mutt defends us, it's not like we can help it. Mutt writes. Doesn't count. Sweet. So wheat. I have so much meat to give that boy. Does it count as poaching if Mutt kills them for that matter? I mean, we're not poaching. But we're being good. Can't, well, carry around illegal goods. We would have to just leave the meat there, and that's just wasteful. I'm doing my Lent playthrough right now, and I'm constantly checking stats for meat eaten and animals killed. Yeah. Even I'm paranoid, and I know I haven't eaten any meat. Also, you can fight enemies unarmed as they end up unconscious and talk about wolves. Oh, sweet! We can punch the wolves! Animal cruelty? Never heard of her. It's still considered poaching because you will profit from it. Yeah. Energy. Yeah, we're gonna need to let Henry rest at some point. Henry, like, rest? Never heard of it. Which tree is he tied to? Warhorse, you can't give me... Henry's too stubborn for rest. I know, right? And also too traumatized. You need to heal. I do need to heal. But doesn't time just do that? Or do I need to, like, drink a potion? Look at that belt. So long, right? It's just dangling. Rest when there are still quests out there? Never. People that need saving? Priority. He doesn't heal over time. Unless you sleep. Alright, I'll need to... Oh, a bandage. Do I still have any of those? Yes. I'll probably use these first. Or not. No, no bandage. You don't have the perk yet. I see. Okay. Alright. I understand. This is what I get for playing on Immortal. The first run. And the second run. Mate, just notice you're carrying advantage. Need that too. Yep. I'm a cheater. Okay, seriously, Warhorse, you cannot put something I'm looking for in the same space as a bunch of herbs. I will get distracted. My ADHD ass? Focus? I think not. I thought it was mess with achievements. It doesn't. At least not for me. I don't think I have a, am I going outside the bounds? Yes. Yeah, turn back around. Pick the herbs. Pick the herbs! Naughty Tam. Always getting distracted. Can't encourage that. At the very least, it didn't mess with achievements for me before. If there is something like an achievement enabler mod that you have to get, that's possible, but I definitely have that. Find the nettle. Oh god. It feels like a challenge now. Is there nettle here? Was there nettle? Upgrade your perk at some point. I do need to do that. Thank you for reminding me. I'm always like, that can happen later, and then I just don't. I'm not killing anybody. I mean, that's good. Yes, I would like more armor, please. I'm not going to be using weapons. I don't need character capacity because I'm a cheater. Yes! Memorable is probably my least favorite perk. It can be real troublesome. Hustler. Yes, please? Yes, please. Why are you touching your hip, Henry? Do not be so obvious. That man is ready for his boyfriend. Someone give him his boyfriend back. That could be good. How many do I have? Oh, I have several. Okay, yeah. Not shooting anybody. Henry model pose. Okay, I have to go, but enjoy the rest of the stream. Bye, everyone. Bye, Blues Old World. I'm so glad you got to join. I'm still like, where is this nettle? Anyway. Ah, there we go.
Gazer. They really gave him a going over.
Oh, shit. Guys, we have a problem. Why does this keep happening? I can't go. Well, I'm not allowed to. Although I can. I guess the quest could just end here. I mean, I did say that if something is illegal, a quest can just end. You can talk to woodcutters. Okay. Legality is not morality is sequel. No, we can't keep getting away with it. You're giving him a proper burial. I know! But it's illegal! Okay, we're talking to the woodcutters. Hopefully they will have mercy. Wait, am I still? Okay, no, this is just because we've just left the trespassing area.
Greetings. What do you want?
Illegal to whom? You can convince the woodcutters. That's gonna save us here, Hyaku.
I've come for Gazer, the son of the nomads voivod. Or rather, for his body.
The devil himself made him cross our path. Pulled his knife on us right away, the bastard. He wanted to stab us all. So he got an axe to the head. The foreman said we should tie the body to a tree, so them other vagabonds see they can't mess with us.
All right. I think I'll have a word with your foreman.
Farewell.
Okay. No, he wanted to show you the pretty work.
Greetings, my friend.
A dead nomad? Question mark?
you've got the body of a dead nomad here.
Makes for a nice tree decoration,
Good
don't you
lord.
think? No tears shed over that bugger. He started it.
I'd like to bury him.
What? Forget it. Them heathens from down by the pond sent you, am I right?
Remember, playing into people's superstition works. It really does. Even though Henry's not all superstitious, he knows that people can be won over this way.
Don't you know that when one of those people dies a violent death, his spirit always comes back to roam the countryside? You wouldn't want this place to be haunted, would you, friend?
Yes.
Haunted, eh?
And his mother is a mighty witch. I wouldn't mess with her if I was you.
Shit, that didn't occur to me. We certainly don't want anything like that here. Take him as far away from here as you can.
We got it, guys. Teamwork makes the dream work and all that. Thank you, Witch Mother. Right? There he goes. Okay, this is gonna take a while.
Ugh, you're as heavy as a sack of rocks.
Oh, here we go. Now we get to hear Henry's complaints. Henry, go, my lying liar who lies. He's so good at it. The way he fell. I love physics in games. No, Nettle! Okay, well. R.I.P. We're gonna be here for a while. I hope you guys went to the bathroom before this trek started, because you won't be able to go for a bit. There was Nettle. It was there. Unfortunately, if you guys start complaining, I will turn this car around, etc., etc.
This isn't how you imagined things would end for you, is it?
Henry of Scouts, Emmy Wen. He's so good at it. Especially this Henry. Oh no, here's some belladonna. I want you to know how much I'm sacrificing for you, Geza.
Damn, you're no lightweight.
Henry, I'll make small talk with anyone/thing of Scouts. Charming, living and dead.
We'll be there soon. Don't worry.
I'm sure
You'll be
he's
at peace now.
He's listening, Henry. But I can't talk. I talk to my cats. And later also a ghost. True! He also talks to Ignatius, but anyone would talk to Ignatius. That conversation is the greatest. Sure wish we could come across some wooden ducks on this here trek. Bah, yes. Exactly. Bah. I once played a role in a play where I had to just do animal noises. That was fun. Well, no, I was also a princess, but I was, had to pretend to be animals. We need an emote for him. We do need an Ignatius emote. Yes! Follow, hold fast. All his emotes are goats. Oh my god! Ah, there we go.
Here, Henry.
We finally made it, guys.
Here I am. Poor Gazer almost broke my back.
Thank you for your help, Henry. I hope the woodcutters did not cause too much trouble.
Well, I managed.
I am glad to hear. Anyway, my family is not here yet. And I must come to Vartinel.
Should I go to the camp to get her and the Voivod?
No. I will go and get them myself. You have done more than enough for us already. And I have to bring something from camp. We must bury him with his favorite possession. That is the only way he will remain in the next world and not want to return. You stay here with him and wait until I come back with the others.
Those are so cute, those emotes. I saw a recording today of KCD1 Henry making a sound like a horny stag. It was part of the Hans DLC. I love that. And also, hang on, I need to write down Ignatius emote. And that could be a new sound effect we use. Horny stag Henry.
Hi, Henry. Thank you for saving Tibor. And that we can bury poor Geza properly now.
Palikerau Ternogajo, you who will finally unite our familia. Now come with us to escort Geza on his last journey.
Adding Henry Horny Stag to the soundboard. Yes, it's such a good idea. The scene is so lovely. It really is. Sorry,
Amaro, so sal pro opiren.
Sorry, I'm talking about Horny Stag Henry while it's going on. It feels deeply irreverent. Is there anything he wouldn't do for Hans? No. Anyway, yes, we're being polite. This is a funeral.
Pošvestim pestiro now. Autiro tagaripen. Meelauka sartukames. Pro pripen aukate prepuf. Omaro amaro de amen adagives. Od mugamenge amare bini. Sarte amen od mukazolenge. So amenge musarte. Umalidia amen. Androbini. Tirohin od hagaripen. Tozor. Toash dupinen. Andresa bershkai avena.
Amen.
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 Imagine him saying nothing. What kind of Christian thing would that be to do? This game proves he turned the world upside down for him, really. True! True and
Outliving
correct.
your chave is a terrible thing. It is even worse when you cannot bury them.
Thank you, Henry. We will never forget this. If someone touches you, I whip them like a cur.
Thank you, Voivod. I'm glad we could give your son a decent burial.
From now on, I consider you my Gajo Pral. Brother, if you ever need anything, come to me. I will share all I know with you, and if you ever need a place to stay at our camp, I am sure Geza would not mind you sleeping in his place.
And I will keep my word and tell you how things are with the amulet. But let us now give Geza some peace. Come to our camp. We talk.
Bed, get. Whip mention, yes. Do not hit Hans. We need a whip mention counter. We do! We do!
Henry, the thing is...
BDSM innuendo counter, really. I'm adding that to my the list. Hang on.
I cannot give you the amulet.
Not even now? After I did everything you asked from me?
Henry's...
Ashta, hold
fair,
on.
it's fair being cranky
It
here.
is Chuhajuno, and its power protects me. And Marika knows well that I'm trapped without it.
What do you mean, trapped? What kind of game is this?
This is no game, Gajo. Marika stole the letter from me.
What do you want from me? Yeah, F this guy. Yes!
What letter?
One from Emperor Sigismund.
You know what this guy always makes me think of? If you give a mouse a cookie. That's what this is. If you give a voivod a burial for his son. If you... etc. etc.
Himself. Before you start cursing the ginger folks, you should know he was good Hungarian king before he came to fuck with Bohemia. Back then, he defended Hungary from the Turks, and I fought with him. We had a whole company of Roma warriors, armed to teeth. I led them. For our help, Sigismund gave us letter of safe conduct that give us freedom to travel and protection from the law.
So you're not subject to any lord?
Just so. He give us freedom to travel the world and judge our own people by our own laws. With the letter, we are free people. Without, we are like beasts to be hunted. They can put us in pillory, drive us out of town, anyone can do what they like to us.
I can see where this is going.
That piece of
And he's so
parchment
done.
make us people. Without it, we are nothing. The rest of the camp doesn't know yet, and they must not find out.
But what's that got to do with Marika?
It seems, when she ran off, she take letter with her as a guarantee, or to blackmail me when she needs something. But by taking letter, she put us all in danger, me and all camp. And if I give up amulet too, it is my end. Bring me back letter from Marika. When I have it, and amulet here in my hands, I will forgive her. She can come back then.
Marika would be such a good leader too, but misogyny. I agree, and that's actually something that comes up several times in the game, and I'm glad they like point that out. Because the same thing is said by other characters about Rosa and about how if she she has her father's mind, and if not for misogyny, it would make so much sense for her to just take over. If you give a voivod a helping hand. Exactly. Marika is especially fun because she just goes toe-to-toe with her dad, the only one who can get him to back down. Yes. Mariko versus Voivod, and Marika always wins. She's clever. You know, people rag on the writing for the women in this game. Mostly Rosa/Kat as compared to Johanka, Teresa, and KCD1, and I do get it to a certain extent, but I feel like people forget a bit about some of the other women like Pavlena, Bojena, and Marika. Yes, they're small parts, but in my opinion, they're well written. Can you throw a stone at him, please? Would that be okay as an exception? If only. Yako, I do agree. I think it's a complicated thing, right? Because I do think that there are ways in which the women in this game are actually really well written. I really love the female characters that we have here, but they are also in certain ways turned into just things for Henry to bang. You know what I mean? Like it's kind of like that aspect of it, which I don't love so much. At least for Catherine, because with Rosa, it's clear that she's literally just taking advantage of Henry, to sleep with him. Like that's really all she's there for, right? I do think they are showcasing women in their positions in realistic ways in terms of like medieval times. I'll probably stand to make the chat box a little wider. No, that's not it. There we go. Yeah, also with Kat, she suffers the most. She really does. Catherine deserves so much better. I feel like I'm a man writing a strong woman, but there's so much potential for depth for her. The women Henry can't romance are better written. Kind of sad. I agree with that. The women that are taken are better written. Being Henry cannot sleep with them. The thing is, though, Kat is taken. I know we joke, but like, anyone who romances Catherine is just cucking Zizka. I'll say it.
A noble ass.
Right, lady. We have a bed. Zizkat, exactly. It's always so exciting having a bed. Where are we? I guess we can talk to Tomcat now.
Good evening, Henry. What would you like?
Yay, that one came up. Thank you so much, Andrew Canoe. Thank you so much for the Prime sub. I got the My Noble Ours, thanks you. Zizkat forever, hell yes. Catherine is specifically a nod to Zizka and his mom, Catherine, and his wife, Catherine, and his second wife, Catherine. Oh my god. I love Kat to bits, and everything I've seen of her romance seems to make her less than what she strives to be otherwise. I agree with that. It was always really nice to Kat in my second playthrough, though I didn't flirt. She was very scoldy and distant and bad-tempered toward me the entire time. I feel like you literally can't get actually close to her. Oh, well, that's the thing, though, right? That's actually a characterization thing. That one makes sense. Haven't seen you in a long time. Me? Or someone else. But anyway, yeah, so Kat. That's a characterization thing. Because she is so closed off from the world because of everything that she's gone through. It makes sense. I should draw a dish cat sometime, but inspiration hasn't struck me for them yet. That's fair. At some point, it might happen. It might not. Hi from Hungary. Have fun. Hello, hello! Thank you. I'm glad you're here. Who is more likely to teach Cat how to read and write? Ooh, that is a good question. I meant hi. I haven't seen you in a long time. All good. All I see is a username. I'm not sure who you are. I'm so sorry. I think I know who Bercy is because of Instagram. I'm sending Shishcat vibes your way. Hell yeah. Thanks, I need them. I feel like her characterization makes sense in general, but it's not what the game tells the player it is. Yes! I don't know if I'm making sense. You are. No, you are absolutely right on the money. It's kind of sloppy. It feels like it can't really make its mind up, right? That's really the issue here. But no, I agree. Yeah, I agree. You somehow make you guys more compact, but also better. I'll figure it out. I'll figure it out before next stream. The thing that I genuinely have an issue with Kat's thing, and I've mentioned this before, is the way that Henry will talk to her. Because it's so uncomfortable. Because there are things that he just completely out of pocket will bring up, and it's like, why? Why are you saying this? She is so reserved. Yep. It makes more sense to gain her trust through action than through words, which is why the flirting is so bad. It is. It really is.
I've heard incredible things about you. They say you let a fully loaded hay wagon roll over you.
Hi. It was quite the show.
Is that how you usually spend your free time?
Oh, often enough. People like it. But don't think it's some trick. It's the real thing. And it's not easy. It's not just about muscles, but about your overall approach to food and life in general. Being a strongman isn't a trade. It's a way of life.
I believe you. Getting run over by a wagon isn't for everyone.
That's right. Not everyone can do it. But I was nursed by a wild she-bear, so it's no problem for me.
I really hope
Nothing's impossible. Remember that. Nothing's impossible.
What's up? Is everything all right?
Same as usual. Can't complain.
I feel like there was a wrong dialogue tag somewhere in there. Something went wrong. Yeah, especially after it's clear that he's not romancing her and he still says stupid out of character stuff for I know, right? The is there room for me in your bedline is so Henry why he wouldn't say it. It's the he wouldn't fucking say that. They could have such a beautiful big sis little brother dynamic, but no, I know, right? Agreed. She just doesn't work for me as a love interest, but she does work as a character in and of herself. But because they had to put the romance in there, she makes weird leaps with him that don't make sense, and yeah, it's off-putting. Yeah. To be fair, I too would stare in nonsense when faced with Kat. Fair. It's so uncomfortable, especially by modern standards. If a 20-year-old talked to me that way, I'd think, what an incredibly young red flag. Right, though? What is this dialogue? That's definitely a mistake. Right? I'm not wrong. That sounds insane. Henry, like, he says all that. He's like, oh, are you okay? It feels like an afterthought. Like, shit, we do not have enough pedo representation. Let's quickly brainstorm some sentences. Honestly, yeah, that is what it feels like. Also, her flirting doesn't feel like honest. It feels like, oh, we have this hot character half written already, so of course we have to make the romance up an option, and it went downhill. I agree with that. I definitely agree with that. Yeah.
You were raised by a wild bear, you said?
You think I'm lying? Or you're just amazed?
Well, it's just you're the first person I ever met who had that kind of upbringing.
The first? The only one, more like, fella. It was a cruel winter when they found me in that bear's den as a baby.
So you're an orphan?
If we rule out a human baby being born
Not
to
sure
a
I'd
bear...
survive another night of your debauchery.
Thank you, Mo Pancakes. Does he also have Captain Thomas's face? Hashtag justice for cat. I do feel bad for the shippers. I really do. Like, there's so much Hansry content. And then there's everything else. Well, I say that. The Jamule ship is rapidly growing. That isn't Thomas, I don't think. Got slight vibes, you know? Jamule. Yes! Love Jamule. I'm writing right, technically, the fic that Scalia is also working on with me also has a lot of jam in it. But the fic I'm working on right now is just pure jam. Yes, Jam Bakery. Hell yes, represent. Love this chat. The big brains here all coming together. We are of one mind. We need your fix. Sif the Fierce, thank you for saying that. Especially because, like, this is an exaggeration, but like 2 people read the fic that I just put out, which was fine because it was for Mel Pancakes. But, you know, there's so much Hansry content. I'll continue to draw more. Hell yes! More Scadia content. I'm excited for us to see loading screens in here. I can't wait to read your Rob Orsh fic. I can't wait to write it. Right now I'm writing Jamule, how they first got together. And it was delicious. Thank you, Bill Pancakes. We need the Discord so we can start swapping fic recs for real, for real. Yes. And also that means anyone who joins will get like insider looks previews for fics and stuff, because I'll have a space where I'm like not terrified of putting that stuff out there. Yeah. That fic is coming together so good, except right now it's all banter. I need them to actually bone down.
And I reckon that's a good bet.
Right. That was stupid.
What?
No, I meant I was being stupid. About the bear thing, of course.
Henry, have you lost your mind?
There you go. Nothing's impossible for a man like me. Like I say, nothing's impossible.
I look forward to the behind the scenes. Hell yes. Oh, first 800 pages banter, then first hand brush. That's how this feels right now. Hang on, how many words am I at? Let me find out for you guys what we're sitting on. 3,599. And they're still just, it's all just flirtation, and I don't see it ending anytime soon. R.I.P. people who genuinely liked Rosa, who got treated as some one-night stand. I agree with that. They forego the love part of a romance. Love me a slow burn. I do too. Most of the fics that I read end up being that, even when I'm like, I'm just gonna write this is gonna be a short fic, and they're just gonna bone, and that'll be that. And that never happens, and then I have 30k on my hands. So even the last fic that I wrote for BG3, like, ended up still being 15k. Anyone read the fic that got posted a few days ago where Henry and Hans are middle-aged and they meet when Bernard retired and Henry comes in as a new captain? It's so good, like my crack cocaine, I swear to God, they're both jaded. They dislike each other at first, but there's a prank war that turns into a weird courtship and it made me cry. That sounds fantastic. The us, though, yes. I'm so hyped for you, Freak. Thank you, Justoradia. That's so sweet of you to say. Fucking mood. Right?
What did you do before you took to the road?
How did I become a nomad? It's in my blood. This is my life.
So you've known the Voivod for some time?
Uh-huh. The Voivode is a good fella. I met him this winter and helped him with his horse.
I didn't realize you know about horses.
What? The only thing I know about horses is that they go around on 4 legs.
Henry talking like he knows everything. This is the weirdest conversation that I think I've ever seen Henry have. It doesn't. It's bizarre.
Voivode's horse died from the cold, so I dragged it to the camp on a handcart, and we turned it into some first-class goulash. At least that old nag was good for something.
What is happening with Tomcat right now? Right? I remember even Luke said it. Yeah. There's still a second chapter to come, and I literally can't wait. The only thing I know about horses is that they have 4 legs, and yet you can differentiate between a horse and a bear. This conversation gets weirder and weirder.
I'd be interested to know what you live on.
I had lentils for lunch and bread pudding for dinner. What's it to you?
What do you do, I mean?
Oh my god,
Right
Henry.
now, I'm talking to you.
Oh my
Then
god.
I'll go and have a bite to eat, because I'm starving and need to keep my strength up. It's not so easy. The strongman trade can't be taken lightly.
Don't they say a hungry artist makes for a good artist?
Oh my
A
god.
hungry artist is a bad artist, because no one ever earned a crust by going hungry.
Yeah, you can't pay writers or artists in exposure. Thank you, Tomcat. Henry, this is so cringe of you. No one can say he hasn't had a varied life experience. He's doing his best. He is doing his best, which right now is slightly below average. Yeah, Scottia's art is incredible. Anyone who hasn't seen it yet, well, you'll see the loading screen eventually, but like, no, Scottia's art is so good. It's so good. You should see the art that she's already drawn for the Hansry-Fic. That still needs to get coded, but it's so good. Yeah, Luke was super disappointed with the Rosa romance. Makes sense. I think it even mildly triggered him a little. He sounded genuinely offended. Clearly didn't like how cold Rosa was the morning after. Hopefully not triggered. I think triggering would have ended up with him ending the stream right then and there if he was actually triggered, but like, I would understand if it would upset him. Loving the chat for Scotia. Scotia, no, you deserve it! You deserve it! Your art is so good! So good! So good.
What can you do, Tomcat?
Yeah, what
Me?
can you do?
Everything. Nothing's impossible.
Come on. Don't tell me you can really do everything.
If I put my mind to it, try me.
What about swimming?
I've been training to swim in cold water for years. No one can beat me when it comes to swimming under ice.
I'd like to believe that. And seeing it's summer now, I have no other choice. What about climbing?
This is the weirdest
I can climb any cliff without a rope, just using my bare hands, and then do a backflip off it into a pond.
Jesus, you're a madman.
Not at all. I'd be a madman if I trusted my life to something as crazy as a horse.
Wait, so you're afraid of horses?
Hey, nothing's impossible. But I hate horses with all my guts.
Hey.
I never take risks, and that's why I'll never get on a horse. Not even for a golden goose.
You don't take risks? And what about your strongman antics?
No risk involved. That's years of hard work and training, fella. If I didn't believe
Not sure
in
I'd survive
myself
another night
and
of your
what I do,
debauchery.
I'd be long dead.
Thank you, Mew. Just checked. Your art did not know it was... Yeah, that's Scotia. The art is so good. No, you, Tam. No, you, Scotia. I love you. The way he responded to it genuinely seemed like it was bringing up bad memories of past relationships. That's a shame. That is a genuine shame. That sucks for him. Scotia, your art is stunning. Yes, it is. Yes, it is. Her art is amazing. I think it's the most recent one was the Huns one. That was incredible. That one is incredible. I am so excited to see the Henry version that's apparently coming. Every now and then Tam comes into our chat like do Scotia art, and to be honest, extremely deserved. It's true. This happens. I've seen your art and didn't make the connection. Got a fangirl over Scotia. Yes! This whole chat is a place to love Scotia. Tomcat horse hater. Pebbles is right there, probably. It happens regularly. It really does. The wedding scene through the gate. Yes! Yes! Although for me, the like winter art was the one where I was like, this is amazing. And those of you who haven't seen Scotty's art yet, you will see it in the loading screen. Because I have it here as a loading screen. If it comes up, I will, anyone else wants it, I will link the mod. Tomcat is like an anime protagonist. You're right. You're so right.
My name is Henry, and I've heard in the village that
Now?
you're a renowned strongman, juggler, and moreover, skilled with a weapon. Is that true?
Depends. Why do you ask?
I'm looking for someone to help me.
What's it about?
Well, it's complicated. But the short version is, a few days ago, I barely avoided the gravedigger's shovel. I thought I was done for. That's how badly beaten I was. And now, well, I'm feeling a bit unsure in combat. I need to regain my confidence, if you know what I mean.
Aye, that I can do. If what you say is true, I could really help you out, friend. I've been missing a good fight around here.
It's loving Scotia hours in this chat, and I am so here for it. This convo is so weird. I think some of the logic paths went wrong. I agree, Yaku. Why is he only suddenly introducing himself? It doesn't make sense. You guys are so sweet. No, we're being honest. Take the compliments. You deserve them. Your art is so good.
What would you like in return?
Oh, please. I'll do it out of sheer kindness. I don't have anything to do right now anyway. You can pay me next time.
Scotia supremacy, right? Right. Let's not do that now.
I'll come back later then.
Sure. If you come looking for me, I'm usually at the arena.
You listen to me hate on horses. Here's a fighting session on the house.
Hey.
Where in this camp are we? Okay.
Do you want to raise horses?
No. I am not a gambling Tam. Where are we allowed to sleep? Aha. What time is it? Yeah, it's late. I'm gonna make you play dice at some point. See if I don't. Hey, chat made it happen at the very beginning of the game, and I somehow ended up with all ones. Which of course reminds me of that one art I saw of in Devil's Den, the Devil's Crew playing, and them being like, I think it's Dry Devil attacking Kubienka across the table because like you rolled all ones again, cheater. Might I request that you add the ability to add a quote function, because I am not a gambling Tam. Would 100% go on there. Yes. It's true. I say this a lot, actually. Anytime anything chance-wise comes up, I tell people in my life I am not a gambling Tam. Because I'm not. Alright, let's at least look at these activities. We may as well. Which way? This way.
Servus, Sartukejal.
And with you?
Not sure I'd survive another night of your debauchery.
Thank you, Yaku. I love that these groschen are being put to good use. Tam #1 gacha game hater. Honestly, yes. And when I play them, I just take the free stuff and run. Like I am a person that is patient to a fault, and I do mean genuinely to a fault. This is a genuine negative about my personalities. I will wait for anything. And that means that gacha games cannot win me over at all. Like I am immune. I am immune to any and all gambling.
You should go to see your anchor. Why? You think it means something? I just go to Soro desu.
I'm looking for someone who organizes horse races.
Are we?
Bibrek told me you're in charge of things here?
We have not really talked properly yet, have we? I am Mikolai, and with my horse Tooth, I organize horse races in this region. As a proper lovari, I make sure it is a challenge for both riders and horses. But we are missing a proper challenger. We cannot find a single decent rider anywhere around here.
I'm not one.
Even Bibrek, the best human rider, is afraid of me.
Respect, honestly, don't give those games a dime. Yeah. I will never spend money on gacha games out of spite. Same. Powerful. I like to think of myself as patient, but I like pretty JPEGs. Don't we all like pretty JPEGs? Lodi. You still have a problem, but haven't spent money on gacha in like 5 years. The get rich quick scam hates to see Tim coming. I am the opposite of a whale. I will just wait to be handed things. I'm like, oh, free stuff? I'll take the free stuff, thank you. Good for you. It's so difficult to kick that habit. Respect. Yeah, I've had friends that have genuinely gone into debt doing this, and I feel so bad for them because I would not want that for anyone. It's awful. It really does make you understand how gambling is a legit addiction. Yeah.
What does that mean, that you're lovery?
Ask our horses about that. They will tell you how a proper lovari cares for them.
Well, I can't speak with horses. At least not sober.
A pity.
Wait, he can speak Hungarian when he's drunk. Does that mean he can also speak with horses? Or just dogs when he's drunk? But although he's saying, well, at least while sober he can't speak with horses. So apparently, Henry can just communicate with animals while he's drunk. And Hungarians.
Folks who understand them can trade them properly. Maybe even sell them for a good price. They are almost as clever as people. If Tooth happened to outlive me, he could easily organize these races on his own. What about you and your horse?
I feel robbed of Pebbles never talking to Henry. We should get to talk to Pebbles while we're trashed off our ass. Wait, guys. I know we talked about how Pebbles was at times referred to as a he in the first game, and she's she in this game, suggesting transgender rights Pebbles. But now, again, we've got a he's a loyal friend, so I'm just going to assume that Pebbles is non-binary, all pronouns apply. Trans Pebbles, oh my god. Relatable, I managed to grind Genshin for 2 years without spending a coin, though I'm more of a pinch purse than resilient. I mean, yeah, same. Pinch purses unite. Oh, not the misgendered horse. No, that's the thing. You can't misgender Pebbles. If she is a non-binary icon, all pronouns apply. It, them, Zer, all goes, he. Need a The Witcher 3 style quest where Pebbles starts talking. I do too. Now we need to be able to talk to Pebbles to ask the gender identity. Ask them their gender identity.
He's simply a partner. A friend and a helper. Rather like a dog.
That is how it should be. But not everyone understands that. And Bibrek least of all.
Bibrek told me only nice things about you as well.
Ignore Bibrek. We, Lowari, are more than happy to swindle people like him in horse trading.
All right, but how about these races? How do they go?
Every challenger must first bow to Zamur. I tell you, he was a hell of a rider. People will talk about him until Judgment Day. There is an altar in his name in the woods nearby. If you do not say a prayer there, your horse will throw you before the race even starts.
I better not skip that then.
I will take you there. Shall we go?
Horses are like dogs in that they have 4 legs. True. I love the implication that the first thing you would ask an animal suddenly talking is, what are your pronouns? He, her, hey. You guys. Yes, the crown is appropriate. Oh my god. You win, yes. Yaku, please take the kudos for being the funniest person in this chat today. It's a majestic creature, and that's all we need. Yes. Mew, you're right though, but I need to remember this for D&D, which is tomorrow actually, that if anyone does speak with animals, one of the questions we have to ask is, what are your pronouns? This is important now. Hey, he's a good horse. He, her, hey, nay, I'm losing my mind.
I'd wait a bit with that.
As you wish.
Oh, what? By saying later, I lose reputation? Comedy royalty in the chat. True! What's the activity here? This is just into bushes. Oh, it's further down. Wait, is this where mud is? This is where mud is, isn't it? Guys? Are we about to get our beloved mutt back? No. Oh no, this is where the human camp is! I was really getting super hopeful here. This is where the humans are. This is indeed where the humans are. Alright, well, although it is still quite early. This might be too early for this, since we are going to be spending all day with them. The real question is, where is Mutt, then? Oh, Vashko, yes. We also need to go back to Bojana's house. Vashko is such a great character. I agree. Fucking love Vashko. We do want to do that today still. We have to find the, which direction do we need to go? It's never too early to start drinking. Dangerous logic, but I respect it. Showed their side of the story. Yes! And also his, heartbreak with his lady friend. Oh, there's a line where I decided to randomly translate the Hungarian, like using Google Translate, and it was incredible. Oh, we've mostly healed. Okay. It's never too early to learn about your enemy and grow as a person. Yeah, Henry. Actually, I don't know how far this will get us, since we do kind of have to go through just... Where are we at? This will just take us down to Semyon. I kind of wanted to go up here. Well, shit. Alright. Turning around. Turning this horse right around. Do you have like over 1,000 herbs already? Yeah. I have a problem, Hyaku. That problem is called hoarding. I do the same thing at gacha games with my resources. I just take them. I just take. It's just like a dragon with a pile of gold coins. That's what it is. Agree. Very nice way to break the perception of the player and Henry have of humans. Yes. Especially relevant for fun outlets. That scene really got me. Same. Is this still already semi? It isn't, right? Yeah, the problem is that as soon as I see herbs, I just pick. Like something in my brain breaks. Like it's like seeing something shiny. My strange addiction, hoarding herbs. I really love that Henry gets to have his moment, especially since Zizka says something later along the lines of, don't think of them as people. Yes! Are you and Tom siblings? Admit. Does he do the same thing? It's the gathering instinct. True. Does someone live here? Pick up, not robbing. Yes, it's the gathering part of hunting and gathering. We don't hunt, we gather. He is addicted to herb picking. Oh my god. Okay, well, yes, then Tom and I have something in common. It's a subtle way to remind us how dehumanizing war is. It really is. Oh, wait, guys. So last time you were like, oh, they put those chests here to, like, just for the player. They're not owned by anyone. And that's why it was okay for me to lockpick. Is that true for this chest as well? I really like that Warhorse was not afraid to take a Czech national hero, give him flaws, and things the players can disagree with. I agree. Because, like, yeah, all of our heroes, even through history, had a lot of flaws. Maybe save first. I have saved. I don't see anyone around. Okay, here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna lockpick and say, okay, it's transfer. It's not stealing. It's not stealing. I'm not sure you have the skill to lockpick that chest and wait him. No, but that's the thing. I hold me to this, guys. I need to find that mod and remove it. You tend to get rep when you're ruthless. Gotcha of KCD2. Correct. Yeah, Billy. I installed a mod way back in the day because I was like, I'm not gonna deal with the fucking lockpicking minigame. I suffered through KCD already, you know? Now I don't know which mod it is, and I did look, and I couldn't figure out which it is, but I need to. I need you to hold me to it. There's a mod to bypass the lockpicking game. I'm gonna make a channel in the Discord that's just like really useful quality of life KCD mods. So good. Anyway, it's not stealing.
Not sure I'd survive another night of your debauchery.
Thank you, Mew. Alright. Back to it. I stretched alongside you, needed that. Everyone else should do the same. Stretch, everybody. Get some good stretches in. Me too, my neck is effed. Right? This is how good a not broken body can still win for all of us. Let's stretch, Chad. Get me. There we go. Ooh, more belladonna. Don't mind if I do. My bones jingle with every movement. I have EDS, so I understand the pain of body broken. I understand it well. Come for Hansry, stay for the yoga sessions. Anyone got Rex for stretches to help with lower back pain? I'm gonna need it today. Oof. I mean, you can do the cat-cow yoga pose that one is usually really nice, but also, is it called Cobra? Child's Pose. Helps me a ton. Child's Pose is wonderful. Snap, crackle, and pop my joints. When Hansry get together, they'll do yoga together. Okay, listen. I know what you meant. But my brain immediately went to, like, Twister. Like, sexy yoga. Yoga stream with the Hansry King. Child's Pose, Cat Cow. Oh no, I lost it. Cobra Pose, you guys are wonderful. Like, yes. Is that what the kids are calling it these days? That's what I'm saying, Billy. Sexy yoga. Please, Hansry would play Twister together in 100. They would. They would. Absolutely, they would. Those foam rollers are great for back pain, and even a chirp wheel really works. What is a chirp wheel? Really dial it up and hang off the end of your bed for the ultimate lower back stretch. Be careful with that one, though. Definitely be careful. Those motherfuckers are so competitive for the dumbest things. They really are. You know, still irks me. There's a person that got into, like, a genuine argument with me, and I finally had to be like, listen, you will not convince me otherwise. You could, like, you don't need to keep trying. But someone genuinely went into my post where I was like, hey, this could maybe be Hans thinking about having a threesome with Henry during the wedding, right? When Elaine brings that up, and someone was like, no, they're just really competitive. That's all this is. And I'm like, okay, but an alternate interpretation could also work. And they were like, no, they're just competitive. And they kept arguing. And I was like, listen, I respect you having your opinion. That's fine. This is just mine. But they really tried so hard to convince me otherwise. Okay, that's the problem, you guys. I see an herb, I pick it up. That's the issue here. Unfortunately, Hans would not be able to concentrate on the yoga on account of the instant crush / thirst on the teacher. Hans knows about Gale Houghton Lancelot seducing court women together. True. Although that never happened in the original Gale Houghton Lancelot. I need that. I just need to verbalize that out loud. That didn't happen in the story. Hans made that up, and it even is in the dev notes that he did so, essentially, to because he rushes through that. He adds that in as a kind of like, well, just in case, no homo. It doesn't have to be homo if you don't want it to be homo, Henry. That. Now I'm wondering about historically accurate workout stretches. That's such a good question. Wait, listen, modern AU where Henry is subbing for a yoga teacher and Hans is taking classes. Celeb reasons. Ooh. Oh, that could be fantastic. You guys a little smaller again. Driving me crazy. Okay. Talking about threesomes on a side note, am I the only one seeing Radzik with Martin and Henry's mom, but like really in love with both of them? Oh no, I've seen that a bunch. Loads of people have that headcanon. Also, as if threesomes could never be competitive. Please, lack of imagination, to be honest. I agree. It makes me so sad to think that he lost them both. Poor Dadzik, God. Okay, because main headcanon for me. Good, yes. You're not alone. I really find my people in Professor Tam's classroom. Chirp wheel is basically a hard foam roller you roll your back on to help with pain, stretching. Drew Gooden made a video. I saw that. Oh, I love that series of his so much. Radzik did call both of them remarkable. Yeah, he did. Mm-hmm. Not the only one I love of them. No, those videos are so good. Rather no fics. I want a very long and sad fic of them. Be the change you want to see in the world, Sif the Fierce. Radzik has two hands for a reason. The Mazig-Martin trio is funny to me considering Martin is shocked if you say you want to stay with Hans. Gay for me, not for thee. Okay, but here's the thing, right? Henry would never think that there's a threesome happening. And this is Henry's subconscious speaking, right? Because he's essentially dreaming talking to his parents. So, if you think about it, it's still very possible that it is gay for me and gay for thee. Henry just wouldn't conceive of it that way. Because he genuinely, like, the dev notes for that scene are fucking devastating. Back pain sufferer, you say? Hell yes. Back pain team. There's an ongoing Henry's mom lives fic that seems to be building toward a romance between Henry's mom, called Anna there, and Radzik. It's also Hansry. But Henry never knew it. I know! Henry doesn't even know his mother's name. He would never clock his parents in a secret throuple. Exactly! Exactly. Where are we at? I need to go north. I keep getting distracted. Brianna doesn't have a smoker, does she? Probably not. That would be a town thing, but I'm not walking back. It's already gonna be hard enough finding my way through the middle of the woods. This is why we're not doing hardcore, by the way. Henry can be mega obtuse about things. Yeah, he can! Like the fact that these women are not actually romantically interested in him. Okay, we really need the Discord for the fic recs. We do like the same things. Yes! Isn't that a Brit Noto fic? I will set that up as soon as I'm done. It will happen. And then I will post about it on Tumblr. And then because some people aren't actually on Tumblr, but do watch this thing, I will announce it again next stream. I don't think there's a better way to do it. My voice will haunt you. I assume that's the fic. Oh, give me the wormwood. Oh, but there we go. Tam, stop picking up herbs challenge. Tam, stop picking up. Oh, this is my Everest. This is my Everest. Love gathering herbs and increasing strength at the same time. Right? The fact that those two things can go together are fantastic. There's way too many, like, treacherous places here to... where you can just die. Isn't this the way back to Bojenna's place? I think it is. Hell yeah, it is! Hi, Kitta. Hello, Kitta. I love you, Kitta. Discovered your bed. I don't think it's my bed anymore. Picking herbs does build strength with a specific perk, doesn't it? Yeah. Hell must have some powerful thighs. Kitty, you can't just lie on the laptop. She says yes, she can. Dog. It's free herbs. It is. You can sleep and save at Bojenna's. Oh, perpetual guest. Fantastic. They're so kind. The fact that we have to rediscover it is insane to me. Where is she? I assume she's gonna be inside. See a long message. It also has Hans developing an immediate crush for Henry, but not really understanding that is what is happening. I mean, that's canon. That's just canon. So he just keeps trying to provoke Henry so he will pay attention to him, and if that isn't my favorite trope, that's just canon. Kyaku. Hans is terrible, no good, very bad day. He met his soulmate. And thinks that he has chemistry with his brother. Oh, we can pay her back now! Hell yes! Hell yes!
Thank you once again for saving Sir Hans's life. And mine.
I need to have a
promised
wash.
I'd pay you back. And I keep my word. So please accept this token of gratitude on behalf of me and Sir Hans.
Thank you, Henry. You're an honorable man who doesn't make promises lightly. I'll put it aside for Pavlena. And since you're here, would you help an old woman with something? It's about Pavlena.
I know it's canon, that's why I adore it, but the figure's in Hans's head, which just makes it better. Yes. Fight me, fight me, fight me. And mine as an afterthought. Oh, Henry. Right? I mean, the fact that he's even here, boyfriend first. Love the fight me so I feel like I exist trait of Hans. Same, same. Fight me, dominate me, crush me under your powerful thighs.
Has something happened?
My daughter, Pavlena. Remember her? She was here when I was healing you two.
I remember. What's wrong with her?
She's missing. It's not like her to be wandering around like that. She goes to Troskovitz to sell baskets, but she knows I can't manage on my own, so she never stays away for long. These old eyes of mine can't see nothing much. Pavlena has to take care of me. She's a good girl, that lass of mine. I'm very worried about her. You understand? What if something's happened to her? God forbid. I can't look for her myself, but you could. I know I'm asking a lot of you, but I've no one else to turn to.
This quest is timed, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, that makes sense. I need to pin this marksman to the ground and dominate him for reasons. Work those muscles, Hercules. King of the Sacs. Lord of the Sacs, there we go. And massage me with your peasant calluses. Lord of the Sacs, yep, there it is.
Do you think anyone might want to hurt Pavlena?
These are evil times, Henry.
Wait, before I keep going, because I'll reload if this isn't the case necessarily. Is Bohush out of like danger because we brought him the medicine and the bandages? Is that no longer timed? He's good. Okay, thank you. Why? Because I will. Thank you, thank you, thank you.
Dread to think what could happen to a young girl alone on the road. And besides, the folk in Troskovitz ain't too fond of us.
He's so dirty, ugly really, so unremarkable. But oh wait, look at the sun hitting his face just so. Why is he shining like a god? Why are his muscles so glowy?
What have the Troskovitz people got against you? Did something happen?
I'd rather not talk about it, Henry. I wouldn't want you to get the wrong impression about us.
But what if her disappearance is connected with it? Tell me about it, good wife.
Well, we haven't always lived here in the rocks, you know. We're from Troskovitz originally.
Right. And how come you left?
Left? They threw us out. A childbirth went awry, and we were driven away by all the lies told about us.
Went awry? What happened?
I don't want to talk about it. I'm sure the good folk of Troskovitz will be only too keen to tell you.
Hans's internal monologue is a mess. I love writing Hans. Like his internal monologue is incredible. It is so good. He will think himself into a pretzel anytime. Damn it, this ship makes me cry. Same.
Where exactly was Pavlena going?
To Troskovitz. She was taking wicker baskets she'd made. She sells them there and uses the coin to buy what we need. Sometimes it takes her a while, but this time she said she'd be right back. I have a bad feeling about this.
Why is this relevant right now, Henry?
Did it occur to you she might have run off? She's a young girl.
Bohush.
And pretty. What kind of life does she have here in the woods? Maybe she wanted to live a little.
You don't know Pavlena. She's not like that. If she wanted to live a little, she'd tell me straight out. She doesn't keep things from me. Don't imagine I keep her here against her will, or that I don't know what it means to be young.
Best female. She's such an MVP. Bohush for queen, please. Agreed all around. Yes. wish she could give her more money. Same.
Pavlena is young and, well, no offence, but you seem a little old to be a
Ageist,
mother.
Henry.
Is she really your daughter?
She is. Not by birth, but that doesn't change anything.
It doesn't.
Her mother died in childbirth, and there was no one but me to take care of her.
Can we leave herbs and gifts on her chest, please? In her chest. I mean, listen, I have so many, so I'm happy to do that.
And who was Pavlena's birth mother?
A girl from the charcoal burners. They left the county, and I think she had no one else. I buried her myself. No one came for her.
That would resonate with Henry, wouldn't it? Yeah.
And do you know anything about Pavlena's father?
I don't know who he was. Pavlena's mother was very young, and the fella surely abandoned her when her belly grew. She never told me nothing about him.
How often do women die in childbirth? I wonder. Often enough.
Well, as a midwife, I'm sure you've seen it often that, that the mother doesn't survive childbirth.
All too often, lad. But that's the lot of women. Or is it any different where you're from?
No, it's not. True enough.
See then? Now, can we just keep our minds on Pavlena?
He wanted to learn a bit of history, it's fine. Educate himself, really. We can give that random knight 300 and only 150 for our Herb Queen. I agree! She could have cursed his name between contractions. True. Henry leaving beautiful flowers in the homes of his favorite people. I love that idea. Feudalism nonsense, correct. I don't have time to help you. Some of these dialogue options,
All right,
man.
good wife. I'll try to find Pavlena for you.
Thank you, Henry. Like I said, she was heading for Troskovitz. You should start looking there.
All right. I'll ask around there for her.
And maybe you could look in her room in the loft. My old legs ain't up to climbing stairs, but you might find some clues there.
Okay. There we go. Up we go.
So, Pavlena, what have you left for me? Like she got up and went straight out. Clothes. If she planned to run away, she'd have taken them with her. Hey, this is a boy's cap. Does Pavlena wear it? Or did someone leave it here? She's got unfinished work here.
Wait, where did Bojana go? Outside? Question mark? Ah, yes, okay. First time I played this, I was so hoping for a trans explanation with all the men's clothes. That is such a good idea. Because, you know, trans people, and this comes with a million asterisks, but were not exactly uncommon in the Middle Ages. Just saying. Pavlena quest is so depressing. It really is.
I had a look in Pavlena's place in the loft.
And? Did you find anything?
I found a cap there. A man's cap. I don't suppose Pavlena would wear something like that.
You're saying she had some young man here? I'd surely have noticed.
I don't know, good wife. I'm just saying what I found.
Could she have found herself a beau in Troskovitz?
She didn't pack up her stuff. I don't think she was planning to be gone for long.
I told you, didn't I? Pavlena wouldn't run off.
Nurgle's skincare routine. That is an incredible name. I thought Shakespearean actors would be trans as only men could play women. That's true. Only men could play women, but they were not necessarily trans. They could just be men. Wish we could put Henry in a dress. Is there a mod for that already? I've seen some great fan art. I've also seen, God, that one fan art of Hans wearing the dress and then being like, "Pretty girls don't toil," and dumping all this stuff on Henry, which is so good. What I would do to travel back and watch a real-time playback then. Same. I've seen screenshots of a mod, I think. There's so many pretty dresses. Let us play dress up. Yeah, but apparently if you put them around where women are, they will wear them.
She's got unfinished work there. She weaves baskets.
Aye, she usually has a few on the go.
Just hold that, Henry.
But she took them to the market in Troskovitz. We've got nothing here but what we make ourselves, or find in the woods. Pavlena weaves baskets very nicely. Folk buy them from her. Take care, Henry.
If I find a dress, I absolutely will leave one near Bojena. I don't think I have any right now. No women's clothes. As yet. I know I find so many in Kuttenberg. Make Shakespeare that the young men, especially teenage boys, would play women's roles and then
Not
play
sure I'd
men's...
survive another night of your debauchery.
And then play men's roles when they grew older. Yes. Shakespeare plays were very funny, so it's probably a great laugh. Also true. Gonna leave dresses around for the ladies then, since I just robbed the tailor's shop. That is the good reason to do it. Also, you know, being against capitalism. Do named quest characters change outfits ever? Good question. I don't know. I mean, Hans doesn't, but anyway, yeah. Thank you, Mew. Your groschen are appreciated. Okay, where do we need to go? Troskovitz. On the road ahead, you see a dead body and some bandits. They're talking loudly among themselves, clearly pleased with their loot. They are yet to notice you. No. We're not getting involved in that. Sip time. Hell yeah. I've never seen Bojena in anything else. I haven't either. But also, I assume because you can find so many clothes in Kuttenberg that most people are not going to go back to put clothes near her specifically. Okay, I cannot get distracted picking herbs. I might need to put the herb picking, like the increased radius thing, back in, just because otherwise I spend even longer picking herbs. I love Shakespeare. Characters like Falstaff always crack me up with their giant monologues or banter. Agreed. Okay, it's just anyone here, right? Yeah.
Greetings. Do you need something?
Have you seen a young girl here? Her name is Pavlena. She wears a headscarf and sells baskets.
If she ain't a local, I don't know nothing about her. See you later.
Well, I do know we need to go over to... I mean, this is metagaming, but... Alas, oh well. Petition for Tam to include a Shakespeare/theater channel in that Discord server. I mean, listen. Why the fuck not? We have to break into a house for this. I know! I'm like, is it gonna be blue or red is the question. Trust me, I've thought about this. Oh, drying rack. Good. Where is it? Is it in here? No. I think it's blue.
Roman! Has anyone seen Roman?
We may as well talk to you.
What are you yelling for? What's going on?
I'm looking for my friend Roman. He works with us in the woods and we need him now. But I can't find him. Have you seen him?
I haven't met any Roman.
If he's off again with that basket girl from Zhelyov.
Are you talking about Pavlena? I'm looking for her.
Aye, that's her. Roman's been teaching her about nature, if you get me.
Oh, I'm privy.
Where do you think Pavlena and Roman might be?
Not long ago, Roman was talking over a beer about how him and...
Suggestion for a reward system in the Discord where you can get a special role if you have shared an obscure historical fact that nobody else knew about yet. That sounds fantastic. Let me write that down. Poor Roman, he didn't deserve that. He really didn't.
Pavlena wanted to leave and start a new life. Somewhere where no one knows her and her ma.
You think they'd really do it?
I took it all with a grain of salt, but after what he told me last time, anything is possible. For Christ's sake, he's got a whole house his pa left him. He wouldn't just leave it on account of her, would he?
Well, I don't know about Roman, but I've been at Pavlena's, and it didn't look like she was getting ready to leave.
She might have done it in secret, and she'd have reason enough. Believe me, best to go and look in Roman's house. That should clear things up.
Wait, though. What was it you were going to say about Pavlena? What did Roman tell you? Why would he want to move away with Pavlena now?
No, I shouldn't have said anything. I promised I wouldn't tell anyone.
What are we going to have the best chance with, guys? You're all going to learn so much more about entertainment lighting and electrics that you would never care if that were the case. I would 100% geek out. I mean, why the fuck not, right? I don't know. Okay. Love niche knowledge. Do share. Exactly. Help me, guys. I beg and I plead. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. Prepare yourself for physics, astrophysics, insects, and plants. I'm gonna make one that's gonna be for history and the other one for other facts.
Look at me. You can trust me. I won't breathe a word to anyone.
Yeah.
Oh, all right. Pavlena is expecting a child. It's Roman's bastard.
Really?
Well done,
And
guys.
who else knows about it?
Roman says he told only me. But who Pavlena might have told, I couldn't say. I don't reckon she's got many friends, though.
Now I see why they wanted to leave together.
Aye, that's just what I was thinking. We really should check out Roman's house. Then we'd know for sure.
All right. Let's go and take a look at Roman's.
Great. That is, you can go there.
Hang on. You said you two were friends. Why would I go there alone?
For one thing, I have to work. And besides, how would it look if anyone saw me breaking down his door? My reputation would be ruined. Whereas you...
Me?
No offense. You're a stranger. You don't have to worry about your good name, do you? But me? I'd lose my livelihood.
I feel like this is the first time I just struggled with the skill checks for the rest of the quest. Rip, that sucks. I never got this. Pavlena is expecting Billy. Yes! Yes, she is! Which is such... It makes it, in a way, extra tragic. And you can talk to her about it later, which we're, of course, going to do. Sweat starts trying to remember my Japanese history classes. Hell yes. Totally going to geek out with etymology. I fucking love etymology. What is Henry risking? Another night in the stocks? Did you know they made it illegal in France to get paternity tests? I may be the milkman's son, by the way. Really? No, okay, and I knew about the paternity tests, but I didn't know about, I mean, of course I didn't know, I don't know you, but also the milkman's son. How do you know? Ready to geek out in the Discord together? I am too! I'm hyped! I'm hyped!
How do I get into Roman's house?
I have
Through the
great
door, of
calves!
course. Only it's locked. I tried it. You'll have to figure something out.
That might not hold up in a court of law.
Oh, that's just great. All right. I'll go and have a look.
God, milk.
After you search the place, come back and let me know what you found. I'll be around here somewhere.
What temperature is the preferred milk? That's such a cursed question to ask. You can get paternity tests legally mandated, but only then, which sucks. We need a Riz outfit, guys. Okay, now, let's see. Okay, it's blue. It's blue. All is well. It's blue. Steal, rob, not doing any of that. Just here to snoop. We're just snooping. Room temperature milk is objectively evil. I agree with that. Never experienced a mother's love. Drinking almond milk for the medieval accuracy. God, what's that one Tumblr post that's like, I was the only almond at the silk factory, because it is silk is that the soy the almond milk or whatever alternative milk. I can talk. They produce alternative milk. He's got a free moment to check out the stream. Where are we at? Boyfriend get yet? I unfortunately not, but hello Kanji Club. We are absolutely missing you. We're talking about milk. No, listen, I had a very traumatic childhood experience where I got to eat Kellogg's with hot milk, and the nanny left the milk skin on, and I gagged on it, so plant milk drinks from now on, but always yes for cheese. Oh my god, this reminds me of a time when I couldn't eat butter because my grandparents were like, you need to eat this, and I was like, this is rancid, and they're like, well, sucks to suck. The boyfriend is still waiting, sighing, twirling his hair, looking piningly into the distance. Yeah. Oh shit, I need to feed Henry. Rancid. Yes, it was not a good time. That sounds like an acceptable evil milk backstory. I'll allow it. No, human milk is fine, just not from other animals. Strictly cow milk. What about oat milk and soy milk? I need to feed our boy. Gonna be here a while. Don't forget about horse milk. Yeah, I know there's now like snack time. Exactly. This isn't gonna poison Henry again, isn't it? Is it? Is it? Is it? I'll leave it at that. This kumis. Is that that a type of milk actually? Pebbles milk. Imagine the first human who just randomly started milking a cow. Very sus. Yeah, what were they thinking? I've had horse milk. It has a unique taste. It actually sounds good. Oh no. Don't drink, Pebbles!
Nobody home. But maybe Pavlena was here. It's set for 2. Freshly eaten. And there are the baskets Pavlena came here to sell. They were here for sure. Maybe they just went for a stroll. Dushko might know about their favorite spots.
Those mushrooms are fine. Thank God. Thank God. I know how in, at least in New York, there's now, human, like, breast milk ice cream parlors. Where is the guy? I was hoping for an actual marker. Ooh, long message. Pavlena's quest is so sad. I was also surprised because I thought she was going to be one of our love interests, right? I also had a bad childhood dairy experience, and now a strange caretaker was insisting that my siblings and I were allergic to pasteurized milk. You cannot be allergic to a process, by the way, because my sister kept getting ear infections and at one point whooping cough. Jesus Christ, because we weren't vaccinated until later. Now I'm so sorry. And so for a time we were drinking raw goat milk. I can't drink any milk plain anymore. That sucks. I picked up mushrooms in the wild once, and then everything got colorful and happy. In real life or in the game? Human ice cream. That's what I'm saying! Breast milk ice cream! Okay, make you guys bigger. Yeah. There we go. No. So I'm saying, like, on the one hand, logically I understand, like, yes, okay, it's still just milk from another animal, technically. But at the same time, part of me is like, I don't want that. But of course, I have seen some... No one tell the Dropout team about this. It is cursed. I love milk. I have a glass of milk either cold or hot in the evenings, depending on the temperature. Where is this man? Wait, is that him? It isn't, right? Nope, hired hand. Okay. Whom are we talking about? Do you follow the edible plant girl on TikTok? She posts so many videos about safe and not safe edible plants you forage. So I can avoid. Share the mushroom spot, please. I want to eat pine cones! There are edible pine cones and I would like to eat them. Give me the pine cones. Where is this man? Jesus Christ. He just phased right through us. Okay, literally, he could be anywhere there, unless we're... I mean, it is just... Return to Dashko. Okay, here, E. Alright, we have one. We have one. It's all good. New quest unlocked. Exactly. Acorns are technically edible, but that doesn't mean you should eat them, Tam. No! There are edible pine cones that are actually delicious! I could go outside and... get an edible pine cone right now. Gloating? I see. This is what we've stooped to. That missing horse animation, right? Henry would need no TikTok girl. He'd stuff anything in his mouth and ride it out if it sucks. I mean, that's kind of what happened to this Henry, right? Try making pine tip coughing syrup. Fascinating. Ah, there he is.
I searched Roman's house.
And what did you find?
Well, there's no one there, but Pavlena had been there for sure.
Not sure I'd survive
Table
another night of your
set too.
debauchery.
And I found the baskets that she sells too.
Thank you,
you're
Mew.
right. It sure does look like she was there.
It can't have been long ago either. The food was still fresh. Any idea where they might have gone?
Well, they've got a favorite spot down by the stream. You could try looking there.
Where exactly?
There's a ditch leading from Roman's house to the stream. Follow it down the hill. When you come to a place where the stream flows between the two big boulders, turn left and go straight. There it is, under an old linden tree.
All right. Thank you.
But, mind you don't walk into the middle of anything, awkward. And tell that lazy bastard to get his ass to work. I'm not going to do his work for him. See you later.
Someone makes tree ice cream. That sounds amazing. Not, like, necessarily delicious, but just amazing in general. I would love to know more. I would want to at least try it. You can make tea as well. That's cool as shit. Yoga time. Yes, everyone stretch. BDSM innuendo counter. Ding, ding, ding. He microdoses himself with belladonna. He's fine. True. Anywhere in the UK, but it's kind of risky as everything is polluted. Ooh. I want more stuff other than the hydrate and stretch so we can have more wellness breaks. We do have a couple things in there, although I'm more than happy to hear suggestions. Yeah. Hit me up. What else can we do to improve our broken bodies? Together. As a team. I'll think something up. Hell yes. Let me know when you do. Anyone can, mind you. Stop picking herbs, Tam. Going after. There we go. F. This is bad. I don't see that many marigolds. I forgot to leave flowers in the chest. We'll do it when we're back there. Remind me, guys. Eye break. Maybe like looking at something in the distance for 20 seconds. Oh, that's a fun idea. A lot of things are about unlocking emotes and running polls. I think it would be cool to have something like, say, a nice thing about yourself, someone else, mental health. That's cute! I love that. Yeah, I enabled the ones that Twitch has by default. Which are already pretty good, but I would love to add custom ones. I got myself a standing desk and then actually forgot to use it. No! One of the places I worked once, where I worked customer service, had a standing desk, and I loved that thing so much. It was up and down and up and down and up and down. Write it down, Tam. Good call. Are we technically professors now? We teach something else. Yes. You're all assistant professors. Not stealing. We need a new sub-goal to get Professor Tam a standing desk.
This must be the place Disco was telling me about. How the local lads bring their girls over here.
Christ, there must have been a fight here.
It's not stealing. I know I'm supposed to be investigating a crime scene, but this is good food. I play this game way too much. I keep trying to move Henry myself. I would love the help, by all means.
It's covered in blood. Used as a weapon, maybe.
Yeah, I had I saw a notification pop up or something.
May God reward you for your kindness.
Oh, I heard something. Yaku, thank you so much for the sub. Thank you, thank you, thank you.
is surely Pavlova's. A piece of her dress. This doesn't look good. If I had Mutt here, I could let him sniff it. Oh well. Never mind.
I know, Henry. We were looking for Mutt when we ran into Bergena, and this quest is timed.
Trail of blood. We should see where it leads.
Mutt shamed. Whoa, first time I got a gift. Yeah! Seriously. Thank you so much. The gifted subs in here make me so unbelievably happy. The sense of community here feels like my heart feels so warm. Oh, Mutt. Oh well, never mind. As if Mutt isn't one of the most loyal dogs, right?
Jesus. Who's this? Someone must have killed him and buried him here by the roof. And then the pigs. I should try and find out who's herding those pigs. Maybe they saw something.
I love this whole chat. I'm sad I missed so much of today's stream. We're legit looking forward to chit-chatting as well. Yeah, we really missed you. Although we're still going for over half an hour. Chat is fantastic. It's the happiest place to be. Hello, everyone. Every Nyan. Hello, Anbika. Welcome, welcome.
I found a stray pig.
That's great. I lost a sow somewhere. Where is she?
Not so fast. It's munching on a corpse back there in the forest.
That's a virgin. What corpse?
I don't know. Never saw him before. Probably someone from the village. A young fella. Ginger hair.
What's above? That must be Roman. There ain't no other young redhead in the village. I saw him going through the glade with his girl. Christ, I think I'm gonna throw up.
Mostly listening to chat, and I thought I heard Junkrat. I never really watched any streams on Twitch before this one. Everyone is so lovely. I know, right? It makes me so happy. Redhead mentioned. Yeah. Yeah. Redhead gang. I had a family thing today, so I could only make it now. Did we find a sign from our wife yet? We didn't! I'm so upset. But we did ask. No, we did. We mentioned our wife. Boyfriend mentioned immediately to Bojana to be like, this is from Sir Hans and me. Redhead gang, we lost a real one today. F in the chat for Roman. I followed a few weeks ago but lost my account. My PC died due to PC failure and lost my saved info. That's awful. I'm so sorry to hear that. Holy shit. I'm a redhead but fake one. I love red hair so much. I am jealous. Red hair looks ridiculous on me. Wait, someone from Redhead Gang died? Yes, Roman. Not in this chat. At least I don't think so. Secret Siggy supporter, I'm sorry. That's okay. I've seen so much good Sigmund Hansry fan art lately. And British still have red beard like everyone else. Roman honorary Redhead Gang member. Yes, exactly. Do Germans not have red beards? Not that I've seen any. They might. But we don't have a lot of... I mean, fake red, yes. Oh, also, to everyone who's only joining now, only joining now, we're going to be setting up a Discord. And I will announce that on Tumblr. So, we're getting the gang together outside of on Saturdays. I'm super hyped for it. I blame, affectionately, Cypher, bad system for the Sigistry I find. I mean, that's fair. I love bad systems posts. They're so good. They're so good. Some of the best meta out there. Seamus Cloud says, thankfully, it's a blessing in disguise, really. Now I have an excuse to buy. Ooh. Oh, that's excellent. I love Bat System. Hell yes. We adding a corpse to Redhead King? Not sure how well that's going to turn out. Yeah, the flies.
Have you seen anything suspicious going on around here?
Suspicious? Like how?
I don't know. Someone carrying or dragging something? That corpse didn't walk there on its own.
Hang on now. I did see something a bit odd. One of the farmhands came from the woods in a big hurry. And he was carrying a spade.
Which one of them was it?
Straw! That is Slavobor. But everyone calls him Straw. He works on Yakish's farm. A big farmstead in the south of the village. Oh, do you think he could have killed Roman?
Who knows? But it does seem like he buried him.
God's truth.
Put the corpse on the wagon, but maybe the body will be smarter than the man. And Kuru isn't even here to defend their honor. Is this the same VA as Fritz from KCD1? It might well be. I'm not great with sounds, like voices and recognizing. Some of them seem really obvious, but others I'm like, whoosh. Don't talk about Kuru like that. Can't even defend themselves. I wonder if there were any redhead Roman emperors, maybe Nero. There were. There absolutely were, and I can't remember which one, but there absolutely were. Sorry, I'm a hater. That's fine. You are welcome here. We love the hate. A respectable amount. Love the unbecome misandry. Yes. I think Nero was recorded as a redhead, but there was some doubt about her historicity. Yeah. There's some bad system meta, but his right pronouns? I don't know. Please correct me if not. Ideal KCD3 would involve a tragic end to Hansry, where they end up on opposite sides of the Hussite War and Henry dies in battle, which is what makes Hans switch sides. And I get it, but also jail for 100 years for making me sad. I agree. Jail. Because it could be like later historians trying to discredit him. Oh yeah, because the thing about redheads and all. When really their only crime is being hot. I'm also bad with sounds. I had no idea that Troskowitz bailiff and Ishvan was the same BA. I didn't either. I think he got it dirty as the winners write history. Yeah. Wasn't Nero white-haired? Because the busts always depict him with white hair. Yes, much like those statues were always, well, this is a kind of more obscure knowledge, but no, it's like they're supposed to be colorful.
Who are you?
My name is
Garishly.
Hugo. I herd hogs. I take them to the woods to forage for acorns and nuts. But I ain't got nothing to do with no cops, if that's what you're asking.
Did you say Roman was with a girl?
Aye, with that young lass what sells baskets here sometimes.
Pavlena?
Aye, that's her. Oh, you think the girl might be mixed up in his death?
I hope not. I'm trying to find her too. Thanks for your help. I better go and find that farmhand.
Aye, and if he really done it, then give the murdering fucker what he deserves.
Ginger people don't go grey, they go white. So true. Things big woke don't want you to know about. White statues prove only white people lived in the past, don't you know? White Jesus is real and he can't hurt you. There you go. The statue makers were just being historically accurate. So true. According to statues, the Romans were widely albino. That is one of my best, one of my favorite facts. That some people went from like the Middle East, went up north to Scandinavia, and they came back and described them like everyone there is starch white, and people were saying like, oh, so like albinos, and everyone was like, no, they just had never seen people that white before, with that blonde of hair. It's this is what humans do. This is how we record things because if we're unfamiliar. I think it's a Rome TV show that is the only historical show that shows statues that are actually painted. That's cool. Good on them. White Jesus was a redhead. Don't believe the propaganda. They just hadn't invented color yet. Albinos? No, they're just like that. Exactly.
Ladybird!
Okay, do we have a specific location? Confront straw. Okay.
Piggy, come here.
Stop getting distracted by herbs, Tam. Oh my god. This is my Everest. Everyone knows color was invented in 1939 when Judy Garland first discovered all. So true! Jesus was definitely white looking from being born in Palestine 2,000 years ago. The whitest man. White Jesus is real and he can't hurt you. Oh, now I'm reminded of that one story. Which I actually learned through a comedian of this guy who was what were they? Indians ended up being labeled as white. I'm gonna have to find it again. Apparently, like, that's how they're classified in the US. For a legal reason, specifically in the court of law of, like, I think it was California. And because of that, now the case went to the Supreme Court, and now Indians are legally white. White Jesus hates you and he lived through your sins. Yes. Because Indians are literally Aryan. I mean, technically, true. But no, because it was... I'm going to have to find it again. I'll post it in the Discord. Because it's a wild story. Oh, no. I don't think we have cobbler's tools. Do they even have cobbler's repair kits? Okay, I'm not good enough for that. No. I'm gonna have to go to the tailor. I should switch to this one anyway. Whiteness is an ever-changing goalpost, right? Like Italians and Irish people as well. Grippers out it is. Where are you, Straw? It's as if whiteness is an ever-moving goalpost in order to marginalize specific people intentionally. Yup. That's it.
Are you the one they call Straw?
Yeah. Why?
I know everything. I know you buried Roman's body in the woods.
What? How could you? That's not true.
It's no use trying to wriggle out of it. I have a witness.
Shit. Fuck. I didn't want nothing to do with it, I swear. It's all that girl's fault.
Where is Pavlena?
I ain't telling you nothing.
Okay, let's not victim blame here. It's funny seeing the USA the way it is. They used to discriminate against the Irish for not being white enough. Yup. Pay no attention to how much white Jesus looks like a certain Pope's son. Is white Jesus in the room with us right now? Love how we're all popping off against the ridiculous return idiots. Yes. I once was told it was unfortunate that I was Southern Italian by someone. I hate racist motherfuckers. I swear. The only whiteness I recognize is how quickly you burn in the sun. I'm a 30-second man. I'm so sorry. It's my quarter Italian. That keeps me from immediately burning. Otherwise, my German ass is toast. I really use Twitch. I just bought a gift sub and I don't think it went through for some reason. No! I'm so sorry, Kanji Club. I have no solution here. You may need to reach out to customer service, but I hope that, like, you weren't stole, like, money wasn't taken from you. Thank you, though. Whiteness needs to remain endlessly fragile and endangered, so you have to fight for it against the others. Yup. Almost as if race is a social construct that only becomes real in its consequences, so the definition changes depending on time and place. Yep. I tan, but the tan literally never goes away, so right now I have feet that are 2 different colors because I wore flats. That's fucking hysterical. Can you check if the transaction went through? Yeah, that'd be my thing to say. It did. Contact Twitch. Yeah, please do. Please do. Just instantly go red. I'm half Scottish Irish, a Celtic mongrel. I tried really hard to tan, but it's literally impossible. That sucks, Nordles. I'm so sorry. But yeah, Kanji Club, absolutely get in touch with customer service because that's bullshit. It's absolute bullshit. Endlessly fragile, yet supposedly superior to others. Yeah, sure, racist. That makes sense, right? Right?
Take it easy. I don't want to do you any harm. I just wanted to know what really happened with Pavlena and Roman.
All right, then. Well, it all began in the tavern.
Racists live in a constant state of cognitive dissonance. True. No offense, Tam, but I imagine you would have the same difficulties. But that's the thing, I don't. Because I'm a quarter Italian. So I actually tan. Like not as well as my mother does, who is half Italian, but I can actually tan. It's possible that quarter Italian works overtime for Tam. It really does. Yeah. And then the rest of it is like, okay, just don't stay out too long. Your German ass can't take it. My tan is just normal human skin tone. I have one now, but no one can tell. I'm just less vampire. It's fantastic. I have to sunburn to tan. The Italianness did nothing. No! Oh, you just need to touch grass. Yes. Which I do not want to do. The sun and I are not friends. We are enemies. We're not even frenemies. We're enemies. The sun and I are not friends. Yeah, I know. If you bleached chalk, it wouldn't be as white as me. I have the savage pale, etc., etc. All true.
We were boozing with Yakish. He don't go to the tavern much, but when he does, me and my brother go along too. Even though we're just his hired farmhands, he buys us wine.
The sun is a deadly loser. Exactly. I fucking love that video. I barely go outside. I'm not white, pale as fuck. Right? Top tier reference. Amazing reference.
Yeah? Go on.
When Yakish got drunk, he started remembering that day when his wife and son died. It happened during childbirth. And to this day, Yakish blames Bozhina, the herb woman, for it. She was the midwife. I don't know if it was really her fault, but anyway, the boy died and she didn't baptize him, even though she had every right to do it. The little fella died unchristened, so his soul is damned for all eternity. That's not right.
Not anymore. There's a blanket. I'm white and pretty pale too, and I do tan. Yeah. Andika, you and me. We're together in this. Bill Wirtz, my beloved. I fucking love Bill Wirtz. Being nicknamed Straw. That's rough, isn't it? Do we risk it? Chat? Are we scholarly enough here for this? Love Henry's, actually.
May God
same.
reward you for your kindness.
Kanji Club, it went through! Thank you, thank you, thank you! It went through! It just took a while to go through. Is it his nickname? What if it's his real name? The guy said it's on account of his hair that he's nicknamed Straw. Poor Ricky and Limpy, Lubosh, Bohemia is savage with nicknames. It really is. Yeah, I'm so happy that that worked. I'm so glad. But yeah, I need to know if we risk that. Yeah, meanwhile, Henry is so beloved. I feel like his nickname somewhere is going to be like, I mean, on the one hand, we have our hero Henry, but I feel like at least one place is going to come up with something like, you know, big dick energy Henry. All right, pretty decided, pretty uniform. The brain cell working together, all of us. Lord of the Sacks, exactly. Blacksmith's boy, yup. Hunky Henry. It's beautiful.
Actually, children who die unbaptized aren't
Actually.
damned. They go to a place called limbo. In Latin, limbus infantium. It's a place for souls who haven't sinned, but haven't had original sin washed away by baptism.
Hung Henry.
They can't be buried in the cemetery, right?
No.
Horny Henry.
But enough about that. You said you were in the tavern with Yakesh.
When he had 3 or 4 jugs inside him, Yakesh started on about how he'd give anything to see Bojina suffer the same pain as he did. It wasn't enough for him that they drove her out of the village that time. He wanted to pay her back even more.
Actually, he says about a fact he only knows about since yesterday, right? Big dick energy, Henry, let's go. Yes. The way Hans says blacksmith boy in that half jokey, half fond way is so important to me. Same.
I hope for your own good, this isn't going where I think it's going.
No. Listen, my brother Ota, he was always the sly one out of the 2 of us. He came up with this idea that we'd lie in wait for Pavlena when she came to sell her baskets.
I see. Bojana's daughter for Yakesh's son.
No, it wasn't like that. We didn't set out to kill her, just to give her a bit of a hiding and tell her not to come back here again. Then we'd lie to Yakesh that she was dead, and he'd reward us with... well, he's got 2 girls to marry off, and Marusha's a pretty one. But he'd never let either of them marry a hired hand unless I'd done him a worthwhile service. See?
Also, how this forever ties him to Martin no matter what. Yeah. This game was set in the 1400s. A bit of ankle would have set him off. That's not true, though. Okay, it's time for me to, again, pull out the history card. Professor Tam here. No, in the Middle Ages, it was actually... if you look at Catherine, right, that's historically accurate. They did not care that much. They were not super covered up. You could see quite a lot of skin, actually. Not until, like, much later do we start covering everything up, and then the Victorians got super weird about it. And that time, it became, the ankle thing became a thing, because in the Regency, it was actually the wrist. And then in the Victorian times, it was the ankles, because the sex workers ended up wearing by default higher skirts on the dresses or skirts, right? Because wealthy women could just wear them long and have them laundered every day, because the skirts would sweep over the ground outside and would therefore get dirty. And sex workers would not be able to afford that. So they just wore them higher so that it wouldn't always be dragging through the dirt and mud and all that, and they wouldn't have to get it laundered all the time. And as a result, sex work ended up becoming associated with bare ankles, that you could see them because of that. Yes, that's why. Bro planned to beat up Pavlena with his brother. Yup. Sure did. I thought it was a dig at Victorians more. Yeah, I mean, that absolutely was Victorian. Yeah, it's a Victorian thing. Yep. What were the
reward
Victorians?
You for your kindness.
What were the Victorians not weird about, really? True. Thank you so much, Kanji Club. Holy shit. Thank you. I'm so unbelievably grateful. I love you guys. Medieval people liked leg stuff. I mean, look at those decorative garters. True. I love those garters. Wrists. Yeah, wrists. Because wrists were not often bare. Wrists are special. Yes. Victorians' biggest freaks in existence. True. Victorians were feet fetishes. When you cover everything up, it is almost as if everything is more sexual than if they showed more skin. That's exactly it, Mew. That's exactly it. But tell us about feet. When did that happen? Aren't they weird looking? I don't know, but I don't think it happened before, like, later. That had to have been, like, 1900 onward. Because I don't remember reading anything about foot fetishes. Well, I mean, okay, no. Fetishes have existed for everything at all times forever, right? Rule 34 has been historically accurate at all times. So I'm sure there were people who were super weird about feet. But I don't think it became as common of a thing until later. Victorians would fetishize anything and obsessed over death. Yeah, they did. Damn Victorians and their revisionist history. Yes. The Middle Ages was not the way that we think it was a lot of the time. Victorians used to drink laudanum, so we can't trust them. True. Wasn't opium also common in that area? Sure it was. Yes. Especially used to manipulate China. Opium is way healthier than lead. Also true. I think feet is a throughout history thing. Yeah, I mean, all kinks are throughout history thing, but like, feet have become more common. I thought there was a scientific reason for foot fetishes. Tell me more. Like, it came down to the parts of the brain for feet and genitalia are close together. Are they? So for some people, wires get crossed. No, really, are they close to the genitalia? Because with that logic, the head is as close as the feet. But if there is like a gene that something happens, that would be super cool. I have a story I will tell you on the Discord. I'm not live recorded saying this, but I will tell a story on the Discord. I understand taking drugs, but I draw the line at feet fetish. They're like my cat. I pulled the toy wand behind a corner and he goes hyper chasing after it. Right? Also drugs in general. Laudanum, morphine, absinthe. Yes. I forgot the science behind it, but it has something to do with the brain. I will try to find an article. Please do. I need to find this. I may be oversimplifying. That's okay. At least we sexate Edwardian women hairstyles afterwards. Yeah. I just wish that the clothes were better. I say this with all the love in my heart, but like, it's so shapeless often, you know? As someone who looks like Catherine, the clothes were not made for that. Like, in those terms, the Regency...
May God
and
reward you for your kindness.
Oh my god. Thank you so much, Nurgles. Holy shit. 5 subs. Thank you so much for 5 subs. Holy crap. Thank you, thank you, thank you.
The Lord Jesus Christ be praised.
Hype train. Yay. It's a good day when everyone in chat gets a sub. I love that so much. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Edwardian and Regency. It's like women like Catherine and I. It's not good. We just look pregnant, you know? Same with the 20s. I also have a bone to pick with the 20s styles. Same thing. 90s isn't much better. Jesus Christ be praised. Thank you, thank you, thank you.
Oh, so you two just ambushed that poor girl?
Empire
Where is she
waits my
now?
below. That's what I'm saying.
Answer!
We followed her along the path to the pond, and then we jumped her. Only then her fella turned up, Roman. As soon as he saw us, he charged us like a wounded boar. And he held my brother by the throat and pounded him like a madman. So I grabbed a rock and smashed him over the head with it. I never seen so much blood.
Ugh,
I
that
didn't
feels
mean
good.
to kill him. I swear.
God almighty. And what did you do with Pavlena?
She was stunned when she saw what happened. So my brother grabbed her and dragged her into the rock.
Milk Pancakes, thanks you so much for the 20 bits. Those adorable dog emotes. You get your pizzle yanked. You get your pizzle yanked. Everyone gets their pizzle yanked, right? Wait, hold on. I forgot to sub myself. Yaku, no! I'm so sorry. It's the Oprah show in the TAM stream right now. Let's go. I'm so happy, honestly, you guys. You're so sweet. How come they didn't invent good haircuts until the 2000s? Mutt bits. Mutt bits! That's so cute! That's so cute! Yeah, Nurgles, for me, it's the Regency hairstyles. They don't do it. That's not... I mean, like, I love me some historical fiction, and I love historical accuracy, but those hairstyles ain't it. He doesn't look that remorseful. I agree, Anvika. Okay, hang on. Renaissance hairstyles? Ancient Greek hairstyles? We're just talking about Regency. Greek? Amazing. Roman? Amazing. Renaissance? Amazing. Right? Enlightenment? Amazing. Medieval times? Amazing. Them and their extensions? Legendary. But Regency? No. No, 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 no.
Well, I went to bury Roman. We couldn't just let her go after she'd seen everything.
Where in the rocks?
To the south of Zheleov. There's a kind of gorge there. An abandoned poacher's hide with a ladder leading to it. I've told you everything. What are you going to do with
good.
me?
Thank you so much for the 10 bits, Yaku. Is that a shark? So cute. To be honest, I have no idea what hair they wore. Was just thinking of the Christian 1600s bowl cuts. Now I want to know about their styles in the ancient times. They are so cool. Some of the hairstyles in the past are so fucking cool. I'm gonna let chat decide this one. Dry Devil and his fuck-ass bowl cut. I love that haircut on him. It is so good. Mr. Straw has Thomas's face and it scared me. Oh my god, you're right. His fuck-ass bowler is everything to me. Same, Mew. Okay. Thank you, guys. Thank you, thank you.
Both of you should be tried justly for what you did. I'll take you to the bailiff and leave the rest to him.
Kurva, I really didn't want it to end like this.
I brought you Slavobor. They call him Straw, from Yakesh's farm. He and his brother attacked Pavlena and killed Roman. Then Straw buried him in the woods.
For the love of God, Straw! Is this true?
We didn't mean to kill anyone. We just wanted to give Pavlena a scare and Roman went for us. It was self-defense.
Henry, is it true what he's saying? Christ, what now?
What, you mean tonsors unsexy? I bet these monks were getting it on. I mean, they were. I love him a concerning amount. Same. Monks were absolutely getting it on. Yes. What else were they going to do? Pray about it. Pray about the fact that they wanted to get it on. Like, I know what I would choose here. But this is your stream. What's the word I was thinking of? Is it true that the second sons in the family that were gay would choose the cloth to avoid marriage, or is that something I heard? So generally speaking,
Not sure I'd survive another night of your debauchery.
thank you, Hyaku. Alright, 2 it is. Cool motive, still murder. Listen, you can pray and be balls deep in a guy at the same time. People can multitask. So usually that kind of happened by default.
Not sure I'd survive another night of your debauchery.
Thank you, Beal. Thank you, Pancakes. So yeah, Nurgles, that kind of happened by default. Everyone stretch. Yoga in this classroom now. The prayer might go even harder when balls deep. True! God can only hear you when you're balls deep in someone.
Straw's not telling the whole truth. He and his brother attacked Pavlena, thinking they could get something out of him.
I might have known. We'll keep Straw under lock and key until I decide what to do with him. Thanks for bringing him in, Henry. Roman was an honest Christian. It's a great shame.
I mean, he did have sex outside marriage. Can I not go up the stairs? Let me go up the stairs. There we go. Hey, Istvan in disguise. Hey, yeah. I wanted to talk to the bailiff. Where is he? God damn it. I'm so sorry. Christ. Istvan needed a side gig. Who didn't have sex outside marriage? In medieval times, not a lot of people. Undercover Istvan. Okay, where are we going? Down here. Okay, it's gonna be quite a run. I guess we could take pebbles down here and just follow. Since we're going... Oh, no, I'll put one here.
What?
I'm sorry! Yeah! It's for spying purposes. I love the Borgia TV show. It's nuts how they got away with it. That's true. Also nice wording. If it was wasn't a shame if you weren't a good marriage. Well, it depends on the person, right? If it matters or not whether you end up in a good marriage. Although it actually matters more for the women. Like that's the other thing. Women end up kind of more or less suffering either way. Like the best you could hope for is that you would marry at the same as your station. Henry VIII entered the chat. Really, the game has a lot of sex outside marriage. I mean, it does. What I'm saying, medieval times, they sure did that. They sure did that. That's the other thing too. Like, I forgot what I was gonna say. Borgias is such a stunning show, but I'm always afraid every time Lucretia is on screen I forget everything else. My basic understanding is that every single man king basically cheated. Yeah. 90% of it is just Adder. He's Sex Georg. I overshot it again. Ah well. The Rocks and I are not friends. It's so easy to end up in a space where you can't keep walking. But it will never be as bad as part 3 of Witcher 2. So that's something. Pretty sure that one of the Regency guys was extremely in love with his wife and stayed faithful to the end. Unfortunately, he also went mad. He did. Adder is just irresistible, Henry of Scalus. I only know the Borgias from the Assassin's Creed series, and it's not historically accurate. Dog. Mutt? No, there's no way Mutt would be here. But why is this dog barking? There's some stairs here? Are we somewhere? Oh no, this is literally where we were supposed to go. That's why the dog is here. Shit. Okay. Guys, I don't want to, like, hurt the dog. Part of the quest. Yes. Do we have to beat up the dog, or can we, like, give the dog food? Okay. Drop food. Can I approach? No. No! I don't want to hurt a dog. Can I just drop food now? Is it too late? Do I need to reload and then go super fast? I need to reload. Shit. Guys. That screenshot of the dog, right? Nope. I really like the reload is literally right at the dog going hostile. That's the last time I saved. "30 minutes ago. I guess I have to beat up the fucking dog. Or I could run. I could run. As soon as you see the dog, you gotta drop food. Might be too late. Yeah. Okay. No. I don't want to hurt you, and I don't want to be here. I just want to leave. Can I not? Can I please disengage? Please, please, let me leave. Henry, I need you to turn away from the combat. God damn it. No. Dog? How? Okay, why won't it let me leave the combat? Okay, finally. Finally! Jesus Christ, that was stressful. Tab to disengage. I wouldn't know. Why am I in a fight? Jesus Christ, what the fuck happened? Did the dog genuinely follow me? Yeah, double back and go to the ladder. Call pebbles and speed off. That's smart. Dog jump scare. He's running after you. Yup. Okay, well, fantastic. Alright. Let me go. The stress level when you were running from a dog that you're not allowed to kill, I live for that. I don't. I hate this. Let me go. No. Tab. Tab is doing nothing. Okay, fine. I now have a weird circle, though. Why is there a weird circle? Can I please leave? Please? Okay. That dog unlocked the chase skill, right? Okay. I am actively sweating. This is painful. I know, right? What do I do, guys? Oh my god.
Not sure I'd survive another night of your debauchery.
Thank you, Sif. That's a... Whew! Keep calm and drink. Thank you. Ugh.
Not sure I'd survive another night of your debauchery.
Stretch time for everyone. The disengage mechanic is bad in this game. I struggle too. Maybe reload and then run for the ladder. That might be the best thing to do. Okay, we can do this, guys. Why are you still locked onto the dog, though? Good question. Let me go. Let me go. I can't remove it. I was told it was tab. What the hell happened? I opened up the settings. Okay. Let go. Let go. Let go. Let go. Oh my god, this is terrifying. Can I... Okay. Well, that didn't work. I'm just more locked on. We're trying this again. This happened to me. I just went up the ladder. Dogs can't climb. I sure would love to. No! Let go of me! Use the ladder, Henry. I'm begging you. Oh my god, I made it. Oh my god, I made it. I'm saving immediate. Jesus Christ.
Don't come any closer. I swear to God. Don't move, you whore son. Who the fuck are you?
Oh god, it's timed.
Easy. There's nothing to fear. I won't hurt you. Just look at me. I wouldn't hurt a fly. I just want to talk to you.
Oh yeah? What do you want to talk about?
How did he hit you up there? Good question. I wondered the same. Good job, Tim. Thank you. I'm actually sweating. Jesus Christ be praised. We made it. Oh my god. Thank you. Henry is so calm after escaping a dog fight. I wouldn't be. That smile while he says he would not hurt a fly. So lying. Telekinesis dog. Well, this is Monk Henry. Maybe he's not lying.
That feels good.
Thank you so much for the 20 bits, pancakes. Thank you, thank you. He hasn't heard a fly. People, yes. A fly, no. True. True.
Hey, you don't know shit. You've no idea what that girl and her witch of a mother did.
Calm down. We can sort it all out. I know Pavlena and her mother. They saved my life.
Ha! And you've come looking for her out of gratitude? Tell me who sent you.
I once failed some checks here and he killed her. No! Are we considering mosquitoes to be flies? Henry's name is just Henry and poor Ota's identification is Hired Hands Ota. Yup. Okay, you got me there. Help me, guys. Who are we saying did it, or are we saying either it's no one, which is lying, or it's Bojena sent us, or it's let her the fuck go, which is the threaten option. I should have made this poll clear. I'm still panting from the stress. Oh no, we're torn. All right. Fucking terrifying. Oh, good God, don't do this to me. 3 because of the chaos. No, the king. Pretty sure he aggroes with 3. That's terrifying. Oh, fantastic. All right, I'm calling it there before you guys can. Thank you, Sif the Fierce. Before someone else can come in. All right, we got this. Probably.
Her mother sent me. She's worried about Pavlena.
Shit. I might have known that old witch would send someone. Kurva. I never wanted it to end like this. You gotta believe me. I just wanted to give Pavlena a scare, but then that fool Roman got mixed up in it and... I never meant to kill anyone. Shit.
Take it easy.
Don't fucking tell me to take it easy. How did you get here? My dog Bristly was guarding the
I
entrance.
know
What did
he
you
was.
do to him, you bastard? And where's my brother? He should have been here long ago. Talk, or I'll slit her throat.
Hive mind lost, right? Okay, luckily though, guys, we have an ace in the hole here. We need to resync the Bluetooth connection. We do.
Listen, you have to let Pavlena go. She's pregnant. She's expecting Roman's child.
What? How do you know?
Roman told Dushko, and Dushko told me.
Oh, shit. We killed the baby's father.
Let the girl go. She's suffered enough.
All right, I'll let her go. But on one condition. You'll let me walk away. Will you promise that?
You have my word. Just set her free.
All right. All right. All right.
Roman's child, like she's gonna birth the entire Roman Empire. Exactly. Narrator, he doesn't walk away. I was gonna say, like, there's no risk to me saying, go ahead, walk away. Hi, Kitta. Hello, Kitta. I would like to see the screen.
Just take it easy. I'm letting her go. Look!
Kätzchen! Yes, Kitta would like to be on the mouse too. Hi.
You killed him.
Hi, baby.
But he let you go.
So what? He deserved nothing better.
Bluetooth disconnected. Bluetooth pairing. Bluetooth connected. Those emotes are so cute here. The chat saved me from looking at the gore. Yes. Le chat. There we go. Sorry, girl, for the trauma. Yeah.
No, you're right. He had it coming.
Yes. for what he did to Roman. I have to get out of here. Will you take me back home?
I also saw average Tuesday in Germany, was it? Yep. Hi, hello, kitty. I love you. I love you. I know. I love you. The babouche cat is here. Notre chapeau. Yes, that is her. It's funny because Leisha is a brand of laundry detergent. Is it really? Gatino. Yes, nuestro gato. Mm-hmm. Bibi. Kätzchen. Meets. Mauzi.
Sorry, but I want to clear something up before we go.
What's that?
Got him at home. Hell yeah. Are you really pregnant? May as well.
Are you really expecting a child? And is Roman the father?
Yes. It's true. Me and Roman wanted to get married and go somewhere far away. With Ma too, of course. But you won't tell Ma about the baby, will you? Please.
Why don't you want her to know?
Ma knows how to get rid of a baby in a situation like this. She might want to, but I don't want that.
So chat is being fucking hilarious right now. Nice cuts. I don't know if I pronounced that correctly. Gregante? Will get pregante. Yes, I love that video. No, Henry, Jesus is the father. Exactly. First option, just immediately doubting Pavlena's pregnancy and the parentage. Pavlena looks like the average Viking. True. X to doubt. Henry, come on. Be a girl's girl. Pavlegnant.
Don't worry. I won't breathe a word to anyone.
All right.
Are you alright? You're not hurt?
No, I'm fine. Just a few scratches. It's nothing.
How did you get here?
Me and Roman were going down to the stream. He went back to get something, and I went on ahead. Those two bastards jumped me by the stream. I don't know what they wanted to do to me, but Roman stepped in. Only one of them grabbed a rock and...
I know. You don't have to say any more.
When it was all over and Roman was lying on the ground, Otter tied me up and dragged me here. I tried to make a run for it, but that bastard set his dog on me.
'Tis but a flesh wound. Amazing reference. As if Henry wouldn't get Hans pregnant the first time they have sex if he could. True. Now, I saw fan art the other day, and my thought was, I want to get that man pregnant by Henry immediately. I have to. Because it was Henry, like, with his ear to Hans's abdomen. Yeah. To quote the movie Milk, God knows we keep trying and all that. Henry does defy biology and breed Hans in the TLC, by the way. I want to get my hands on that so bad. Gimme, Warhorse, gimme. Would Henry want a child, I wonder? I think so, honestly. Henry's cape on. He just needs to keep trying, that's what I'm saying. You are all my people here. Yeah, we are! It's true, my uncle works at Warhorse, he told me, so... Andika, thank you for preaching the good word to us. You are like Jesus in this chat right now. There are a few very good Hansry fixed with breeding kinks just saying, I would like links, please. We need that Discord immediately, post haste. Slightly off topic, but did they invent sheepskin condoms then? Yes. Well, sheep intestine skins. Sheep intestine skins. Yeah. That's what they would be called. Begetting of a bastard boy. Ooh, all right. He would be such a dad. He would be such a dad. Kidnapping of Hans Capon. Is that another fic? I assume yes. Henry has 2 dads, so he has to give his future child 2 dads. Exactly. We need that Discord. We do. I will make it, and I will post it as soon as possible. It will be on my Tumblr. If anyone in chat here, since I know there are actually people here who found this place just because, which is incredible to me. If anyone is just here because, feel free to follow my Tumblr where the Discord will be announced. The family tradition of 2 dads. He's got to keep it going. He'll be a fantastic father. He had a great role model. He really did. Also, the tradition of a blacksmith dad and a noble dad. Exactly. Yeah, noble Henry. About that. Ah, yes, the traditional Bohemian family. Ma, blacksmith, pa, and the noble father. It's like our very own Trinity. Jesus Christ be praised. I always think of that one ask that you got, Tam, that was like, Henry, don't worry, we'll have the standard family set up. Mother, father, and second father. Exactly! Taylor's oldest time. Plus dog and horse, of course. He identifies more as a blacksmith, though.
Do you know why they wanted to hurt you?
Yakesh put them up to it. For a long time after they chased us out.
Kitta?
I didn't dare go to Troskovitz. Ma always warned me not to. Only then, I met Roman. I should have known the people there hadn't forgotten about us. And that Yakesh still wanted revenge.
Don't forget the adopted brother, adopted brother's mother, adopted brother's betrothed. True! We need the jam! I love you. I love you. I love you. Why are you being such an attention whore right now?
Tell me something about Roman. What was he like?
He was a woodcutter in Troskovitz. We were together. Sorry. I can't talk about it now.
Can't imagine why.
What exactly happened? How did Roman die?
He was trying to protect me. If he hadn't come along, I don't know what those beasts would have done to me. Only that big brute grabbed a rock and smashed Roman over the head with it. He fell straight to the ground.
I can't talk about it now. Tell me more, right? We need to jam. We do. Don't forget wine Uncle Godwin. True! Henry, tell me about your dead boyfriend who died 5 hours ago of scallops. Father Godwin. Yeah, no, there's some religious shit going on here. And I agree. I feel like Mary may have been not quite telling the truth. Yes, Kitta, you can too be on camera. Definitely check out. Ooh. Alright, new fic. I would be very sus of a woman who had a miracle baby and then 3 dudes show up with gifts. You know what? You're right. You're right, and you should say it. Yeah, Henry, maybe now is not the time for chit-chat. Yeah, definitely God's son or something. Yep.
I could swear he was looking at me the whole time. Even though he was lifeless, like he was trying to tell me to run.
That's all I need to know.
So, can we please go now?
When people were sus, that was a thing that happened. That is true. Henry truly learned from the best. Asking someone about their trauma mere moments after it happens. True! The kitty scritches. She is so spoiled. I also saw Pancake say that is the plot to Mamma Mia, which, yes, basically. I feel like Tam is definitely very Christian and secretly offended and will have to stream ends. Send that cat to hunt every one of us down. I was raised agnostic. No, I was raised atheist. I am agnostic. So no worries there. It's all good. My grandparents were Catholic, though. Both sets. Very Catholic. Hence why...
Not sure I'd survive another night of your debauchery.
Ooh. Thank you so much for the 20 bits, Pancakes. I'm willing to die by Kitty. True. That's
Not sure I'd
fair.
survive another night of your debauchery.
Thank you, Mew.
Not sure I'd survive another night of your debauchery.
Thank you, King. Oh my god. Double hydration and a stretch. Thank you, Scotia. Everyone.
Not sure I'd survive another night of your debauchery.
Oh my god. We're gonna drown Tam. Yes. Oh, that crunch. That crunch in my neck. Holy shit. Aren't Germans pagans? Yes. I too am medieval. We're all barbarians. Super hydration, yes. Will Kitty hunt us like the dog hunted Henry? Plus, she can climb. She can climb. She's fantastic. No. Okay, well, she was looking over at you guys. The cat followed your head movements. She's good at that, but not as good as Cookie. I wish you guys could meet Cookie. You haven't met Cookie yet. The Germans, yes. Don't you mean death by snoo snoo?
We can go. I'll go with you.
Good. I don't want to spend another moment here.
Of course.
Let's go then.
Zoom. Zippy zoom.
Here we are. Pavleno's fine.
Pavlena, let me look. Are you all right?
I'm fine, Ma.
When'd she get cleaned up?
They
abducted her.
God almighty. Who would do such a thing?
They were hired hands from Troskovitz.
And did they do anything to you?
No, they just tied me up. But they were Yakesh's hands. They would have killed me.
Yakesh? I might have known he wouldn't leave us in peace. Hasn't he hurt us enough already? Isn't it enough that we have to live here because of him?
Ma.
I knew it would come to this. Henry, I need one last service from you.
Not sure if you've seen... Wait, are you saying, if you don't save Pavlena, Bozhena hangs herself? Yeah, they didn't do anything to Pavlena, but on the one hand, what she did to her, yes. Oh my god. That's horrible. That's horrible. I'm so glad we saved her. Jesus Christ.
I'd be glad to help.
Yakesh is to blame for everything. For us being driven out, for Pavlena being abducted.
And for everything else.
Everything leads back to him and his old hatred. We'll never have peace as long as he's alive.
What are you trying to say?
I want you to kill him.
What? Are you serious?
Yes. It's either him or us.
At least you get a free home, otherwise, no! Horrible! Crying! That's awful! On par with Sam being hanged and eating mud. Honestly, Haku, yeah. Well, that escalated quickly. It really did. We're gonna try. Well, I'm gonna try it. It's probably gonna fail.
Bozhena, don't you know that that path leads nowhere good? They hurt Pavlena, yes, but you mustn't do anything. Murder is a sin.
No, Henry. Enough is enough. When Yakesh accused us of killing his son, I did nothing. When they drove us out of the village, I did nothing. When we had to forage in the woods to survive and spent the winter shivering over dying embers, I did nothing. And now, when Yakesh tried to kill my daughter, you tell me I should do nothing? No, lad. This can't go on.
And what if someone then avenges Yakesh's death on you?
Let them. I've had enough. Why would I make peace with someone who only wants to hurt us?
I don't know. There's just been enough death already.
What happens?
When is it going to end?
It'll end with Yakesh's death. There's no other way.
What happens if you tell her that Pavlena's pregnant? I've never done that before, and also it felt wrong here in this case for good Henry to say that because he's already, you know, promised Pavlena he wouldn't say. What happens? Does anyone here know? You can still do it even if you fail here. Yes, that's what happened in my first playthrough. This check doesn't really matter. Henry, murder is a sin. Literally blast about 1,000 people. Actually, not in this game. Not in this game. This Henry is not entirely. I mean, he did kill Runt, and so far that's all. We haven't killed anyone else. Dev notes. Great idea. Thank you, Mew. I believe in God. Kills and robs roadside passengers. Not this Henry. Hashtag not my Henry. You only have to convince Yakesh. Yes. Murder's a sin unless I kill Istvan, then it's cool and righteous. That's gonna be the one other person we kill, I think. I think that's the only other person you have to... Yeah, that just inevitably gets killed. Let's find out. Dev notes to the rescue. Enough is enough, is I think the line. There it is. Because Pavlena is with child. She says, what? And then Pavlena's upset. You promised you wouldn't tell her, you traitor. Makes sense. Well, maybe Markwart, maybe Brabant, what was the other one? Anyway, that will be your guys' decision. Is this true, Pavlena? Ma, well, speak up, girl. I won't do anything to you. And she says, I wanted to tell you. I wanted you to meet Roman, and we wanted to move and take you with us, and Roman was... Then Bojana says, my little girl, ... Bojana says, I don't know what to do, Ma. Bojana says, don't worry, we'll take care of everything. You think, Henry, that you could persuade Yakesh to drop his accusations against us. If he did, you and Pavlena... And then Henry says, if he did, you and Pavlena could move back to the village. That'd be the best thing for the little one. Then Bojana says, very well, if you think you can convince him, but if he refuses to listen to reason, you know what you have to do. And then Henry says, let's hope it doesn't come to that. I mean, that seems like a pretty good outcome. I'm not gonna lie, guys. That sounds like a pretty happy outcome. I don't know. When was the last time I'm not redoing the dog thing. That's not happening. But it's possible it was saved after that. So I'm going to leave this up to you guys. But let's first find out. Don't break Pavlena's trust. I know, good Henry wouldn't. You're right, Anbika. That's true. There should be a mod for avoiding to kill Istvan. I mean, that's so much of... And I think the reason there isn't is because so much of Henry's story after that hinges on that. Like... Think, Tam. Oh my god, the brain. It disappeared. Yeah, like even the nightmares, right? You'd need to cut them entirely. My Henry killed everyone in Opatovitz just for the challenge because they're incredibly hard. Oh my god, Hyaku! Yeah, betraying Pavlena after what she did to that man the moment she got free, yeah, that doesn't look that good. It's true. I killed them all. They're dead. Every single one of them. And not just the men, but the women and children too. Great quote. The loot before the patch was insane. Was it really? Never knew that. Henrykin Skywalker. Tried that as well. What was your strategy? I hid in that one house where they could not get inside but were good bow targets. They deserve it. I hate sand in my socks. I was on hardcore too. Just wanted to see if I could do it. Hyaku, you're unstoppable. That's incredible. Definitely not betraying Pavlena's after she chopped a grown-ass man. Especially after she killed the guy. I think Henry could see himself in her there. That's true. Let me see when I last saved. Okay, yeah, no, it was the dog. All right, it's been decided. We're sticking with this one, guys.
If you think you could convince Yakesh, go ahead and try. But I can tell you now, it'll come to nothing.
What happened between you and Yakesh?
That's old history.
It was because of him that they drove us out of Troskovitz.
You lived in Troskovitz?
For generations. I was the midwife there for years, just like my ma before me. So many children we brought into the world. Yakesh's too, except for one.
What happened?
The birth started sooner than it should have, and Yakesh didn't send for us on time. He thought since Ludmilla had already given birth to 3 children, she'd manage the 4th on her own. Little Marushka came to get us, though, but by the time we arrived, it was looking bad. I did what I could. I gave her poultices and herbs to inhale, but the child was feet first and wouldn't come out. No matter what we did, it clung on and wouldn't budge. In the end, it died. When we finally got it out, it was too late.
He was, ripped apart. I remember that.
Pavlena. It was a boy. Yakesh's only son. He wouldn't listen. He had to look at him. Right after, he threw us out. Ludmilla died during the night, probably all alone, from exhaustion and pain, or maybe distress. Yakesh blamed us for everything, and the whole village listened to him. They drove us out.
Past the boundary stone.
Yakesh turned all his anger and hatred against us. But it was us who tried to save his son.
Pick them off one by one with stealth until I have their numbers. Also let a few out and ran so far they stopped chasing. Then sneak killed them while they walked back. Then I killed the rest by going up the stairs of one of the guard houses because it's very narrow and they're forced to fight you one by one. Hyaku, you are unstoppable. My god. I have 245 hours in this game. Send help. I would never. This game is fantastic. The chicken in the background really adds to the scene. Right? The chicken is way too happy right now. Sociopath. That's what I agree. They're just happily clucking along while we hear about child death. You should play Hitman. Agreed. I wonder if he were as mad if the child was a girl. No, he wouldn't have been. Absolutely not. I salute you. Yeah. Yaku, you deserve that. Who would say, I understand why he drove you out? Jesus Christ.
I don't think it was your fault. These
You don't
things
think?
just happen in life sometimes.
Aye. Everyone dies.
Yes.
I'm not getting involved in any murder as long as there's a chance of talking it over. I'll try to patch things up between you and Yakesh, even if you don't think it'll work out.
As you wish. But when you fail, you'll know what needs to be done. Otherwise, this will never end.
I got 180 plus hours and I still feel like I missed out on so much. Yeah. Let's go. I just hit 250 last night. Well, Jesus Christ, you guys are great. I still see people discuss content I never saw daily. Same. Keep finding stuff in the dev notes too. What were we doing? We were trying to find Mutt. There's so much I haven't seen, some stuff I refuse to see. Same. Yakesh, yeah, we could do that, but I kind of want to get my speech skill up first. You know what? Since we're getting close to persuade Yakesh, Henry the insurance man of Scouts, I don't know that our speech skill is high enough. I want Mutt back. Let's see.
Not sure I'd survive another night of your debauchery.
Stretch time, everyone. I'm worried about the speech skill. It might not be enough. Yep. Me too. Why? Because I will Ugh. Persuade Mutt and find Yakish. Yeah. Persuade Mutt and find Yakish. Yes. So let's see if we can find Mutt. And if we don't find him, then we'll do the Invaders quest next and meet up with Hansry Prophecy Dog. Okay. Wait, which one is it? Green. Okay. Also, you can get Mutt after going back to the cliff and talking to our Herb Queen. But if you go straight to Mutt, you can't do the first Ignatius Ram quest. Oh! Okay. Thank you for warning me. Why? Because I will. I got 18 hours and I'm still in the part where Henry bathes with Hans. That's the way that's the way that this game is meant to be played. Alright. Let's go drink with some humans. Let's fucking go. Somewhere close to you, you hear a snapping sound followed by muffled noise. You stop and look around. There's someone there and you know it. Guys, what do we do? I'm letting y'all decide this. Probably will. It's funny because I promised myself I would make different choices in my second playthrough, but I still saved Marika and Pavlena, etc. I'm so boring. I care about these characters and I don't want to see them suffer. I understand, Hyaku. That's always where I'm at. I always choose the same things. It's one reason why it's going to be so good to play BG3 with you guys deciding every choice. Because it will force me to see other ways to play the game. Oof, we're torn. Oh my god. Scotia, meanwhile, is doing an evil Henry playthrough and stronger than I could ever be, stronger than any US Marine. Why did wench bathhouses die out? Well, the Black Death did not help there. I will say that. To a certain extent, they still had bathhouses for a while. Like, they were definitely a thing in the mid-19th century, and to a certain extent in the Victorian times as well. But then public bathing became less of a thing, and with that, they were kind of going away slowly as people had their own baths, essentially. Trying to do as close as possible to honor mode now with hardcore. I think I will try a more neutral evil with my second KCD1. Sif, you're stronger than I am. I thought I was going faster this time, but I got almost 50 hours before the wedding. I love making the exact same choices every time. Same. I think it's easier to play Henry as neutral evil in KCD1, like Logan. Yeah. I still haven't finished Act 3 of BG3 yet, and somehow I've still managed to avoid all spoilers. Well done, Kanji Club! Evil Henry's evil, he breaks my heart. Right? Still young and blinded by rage and naive. Evil Henry eats his own dog. Yeah, Scotia, I don't understand how you could do it. I don't understand. Trotsky map supremacy, though, especially in the hardcore mode, I came to really appreciate the Trotsky map. Kuttenberg map doesn't hit the same, and it's too empty and big. I believe that. Okay. That's... Alright. We're going to investigate. If I die, it's on my blood is on your hands. I will, however, save first. Let's be careful. Did the game spit me out facing the threat? I got skedaddle. Bye Tam, bye chat. Great times as always. Thank you so much for coming, Billy. Stream is going to end after we do the Cumin's quest, so you're not going to miss too much. I agree, but the Trotsky region has so many cliffs of death. That's true. Okay, where is it? Where is this mysterious person? They add character. True. And death.
What?
Where are you?
Pray for a quick death, you bastard.
It's a bandit. It's a bandit. Nope, 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 nope. Jesus Christ. Oh my god. Guys. Oh my god. Oh my god. Okay. Oh my god. I'm scared for Gutenberg. I was always getting lost with the normal playthrough, so let's see how I will fare. But yes, Trotsky map hits differently. It's true. I assume that was the siege. Better to just murder a random guard, boil him, mash him, stick him in a stew. Oh my god! Nurgle's ready to just go straight cannibal. I was talking about it on stream earlier, but the eat mutt option is terrible. Yeah. Even Hans is like, what the actual fuck, Henry? Which is fair. You're doing great. Thank you, Pancakes. I'm sweating. I, for one, am sweating. Oh, at least we unlocked more of the map. Shoe soup only forever. Or just the wine. We talked to Annalene early.
What happened at Semi?
We look like hell.
Why did you quarrel with the villagers?
The devil alone can make sense of it. They don't
Not sure
want
I'd
us
survive
here.
another night of your
And besides,
debauchery.
the voivod had some disagreement
Thank you,
with
the
them
king.
over his daughter Marika. Then Geza and Tibor got into a fight, and that was it. If it weren't for the Cumans, they'd have cut us to pieces. Take care then, and have a pleasant evening.
Did they not consider cannibalism because of Christianity? Well, that and I'm pretty sure it's not like the healthiest thing you can do necessarily. Because especially because you didn't know what diseases someone may have had. That accent, yeah, right. Annalene can get it. It's 2 in the night in my time zone, so good night, y'all. All right, good night, the king. Thank you for coming. I got so overwhelmed with Act 3, I never got to finish it. There's just so much to do, and I haven't been spoiled yet either. Well done, Sif. I think they boil leather in sieges for the nutrients or something. Yeah. All right. To people who are still here, I'm going to put this up to a vote now. Annalene threesome queen, right? She saw what they didn't. I will let you guys decide. She clocked them immediately, right? Because everyone's been so excited for that quest. I was like, nah, I don't know. Anyone who doesn't say 2 is a traitor. Gonna let this go a little longer. Can't wait for this to be 50-50 again. There we go. I knew it was coming. Would the threesome have been fun for her? They would have just had ice pre. That's true, Anvika. That would be a really good fic. But she is a Fujo. That's true. She did come up with the idea. Maybe she literally did just want to sit in the cuck chair. Guys, what do we do? I need someone to tie break.
Not sure I'd survive another night of your debauchery.
Thank you, Sif. Challenges with Megan Hansry. She would be Fujoing so hard. Matchmaking. Fujoshi. Otten woman. Japanese. Alright. Essentially, female strippers that want, who enjoy man-on-man intimacy. Alright. We're waiting. I'm so sorry, too, gang. We are Fujo. Hashtag Fujo rights. Rosa's also a Fujo. So what we're going to do instead is we're going to go see if we can find the gamekeeper. Because we can see and find about finding our boy. Actually, I'll do something else for you guys as well. Let me Google it. Hold on. Take your time. Take your time. What's going to be fastest? Tachov, probably. And then we may as well sleep while we're there. Fujoshi, a name for a fan of male stories and art. Yeah, the mlem of it all. Mlem isn't as easy to say as Wooloo. Wash up, Henry. I always do that first. Henry kind of got fucked up today. Specifically women, but some non-binary people have also embraced the term. You can use the Fujin instead. I've never heard that before. Welcome to the Fujoshi Fudanshi Club. Fujin is neutral. Interesting. All right. Thank you for telling us. Okay. I need to go a little north of town. So no one...
Henry?
Hello. So no one yells at us for calling pebbles. Because these people hate joy and whistling. I am showing remarkable self-restraint right now by not picking up those herbs. Jin just means person. Interesting. Thank you. Joshi means woman, Fudanshi means man, so Fujin. Fudanshi. I see. I'm both learning. Alright, we have quite a trek ahead of us. But we're gonna go to the camp. We're gonna find the boyfriend camp. Wait, camp by the road. Where? Here? Alright. I just thought it was funny how the Japanese stars were so plastic surgery beyond recognition. Very sad. Same with South Korea. That's a shame. Anything here? No, it's just a camp. Alright. Happens everywhere, I'm afraid. That's true. I saw a horrifying video recently about fillers. Horrifying.
Quick.
Please use fujoshi.info if you want to learn more. It's a good resource that is based on actual academic research. That's so cool. Thank you, Hyaku. They're very good looking naturally, so it's weird they try to replicate the white pointed nose. Yeah, I mean, it's kind of like Japanese people who will, like on their lunch breaks, will get the, oh shit. Bye! Bye! Don't mind me! That scared me right off the path. I am so functional. Good thing about riding on pebbles is it means I can't pick herbs. The bad thing about riding on pebbles is I can't pick herbs. I was saying something and then I got so scared about the bandit. Oh yeah, the lid, the eyelids. Yeah. So we'll do that. That way you guys get a treat. And next time we can start off the stream with the humans quest. Thanks, y'all. Since I studied Japanese and am a Fujoshi, I myself am not Japanese, so for transparency, this means a lot to me. No, seriously, thank you. Oh, are we already almost there? I think we're already almost there. This looks presentable. Yeah, I know our clothes are falling apart, but still. Is it here? Yes, we found it! We found it! Capon's camp! It's super sad they have to try and pin their eyelids to make them like white people. I know! Thanks for informing the crowd, right? Yeah, love that. I wish we could sleep here and then run into Hans that way. The things we can cook? Oh! Oh, I'm not cooking that. Can we cook the mushrooms? I guess I could try doing it, but... Although I guess I could. Can I do the really low quality meat? I guess it wouldn't hurt. Making dinner for Hans. Exactly. I must say, he did pick a good spot. Like, he's clearly very capable. I'm reminded again of those dev notes that are like, oh yeah, this is how I managed to fend for myself in the first place, by, MacGyvering my way through survival. He did pretty fucking good. Unless his Ari was here, in which case, making dinner for my beautiful wife, who's burning down the house. Yes. Hans did so well here. He really did. Okay. I think it's here? Yes. In that case, we can get started with the poachers. Which, if you ask me, gets a little bit tedious. Competence king goes both ways. True! Can we wait for him in his bedroom naked? If only! I need a fic like that. Where, during the divorce era, he's, okay, Pebbles, I need you. Otherwise I'm gonna start again. Relapse into the picking of herbs. Anyway, yeah, where, like, he finds the camp, finds some proof that it's Capon's camp, and then just waits there. Sexily. Provide for him in more ways than one, eh? Exactly! Pebbles helping, keeping me from all those poppies. Wait, which way do I need to go? Yeah, that's fine. Keep going, Pebbles. You know what you're doing. Waiting sexily? Very Henry court. Exactly. That's just Henry at all times. Precisely. The Catholic Church allowed divorces back then. Even Henry VIII was a challenge. Jews were allowed to get divorces with specific circumstances. Oh my god, those are wolves. Goodbye. The Catholic Church didn't generally. Like, that was kind of a no-no. I guess if you wanted to, you could get excommunicated. You would need a really fucking good reason for it.
Go!
The Bibbin needs food. Exactly. Anvika, that's perfect!
Whoa.
Henry VIII specifically created his own Christian church, yep, because the Pope wouldn't let him divorce his first wife. Yeah. Was it his first wife? It probably was. You know history well. I love the Anglicans. Weirdos,
God
man.
bless you.
What happened? You look worried.
Henry just knows. Someone in need of help.
My husband Vostatek left to go hunting and hasn't come back. I'm worried that something happened to him. He's von Burgo's lead huntsman, and the forest is full of poachers these days.
Maybe he just got caught up somewhere.
Not a chance. We're invited to young Lord Semin's wedding. He wouldn't dare miss that by wandering around the woods for so long. What would Lord Semin think if we didn't show up? It would be a disgrace. He sometimes loses track of time out in the woods, but I've got a really bad feeling about it this time. One time, Vostatek didn't come home for 4 days after his horse broke its leg in the woods. I had a feeling right away that something bad had happened. And I have that same feeling now. Do you reckon you could help me?
Does that happen often? That he gets lost in the woods?
He disappears for a while from time to time when he gets orders from Lord von Burgo.
Country Club, damn it, I think you're right. God damn it, I keep running into timed quests. No!
And besides that, well...
I also want the boyfriend!
You can tell me.
You can leave him for days? Really? Thank you for that information, why, because I will. That is extremely helpful. I would love to leave him for days. He's a terrible person.
Drinks a bit sometimes.
A
then
bit.
Everything takes him longer.
Sometimes.
His job isn't easy, so I understand when he does, and I don't get upset.
Not sure I'd
with him.
survive another night of your debauchery.
Aww. Thank you, Hyaku, for the 2,000 groschen and the, yeah, everyone. Think or say a kind word about yourself or someone else. I'm going to say that this chat is one of the kindest and most wonderful places that I have ever seen on Twitch. And I have seen a lot of Twitch streams. Like, it is just the best place to be. Thank you guys so much for existing. I love Vostatek's character. He's fantastic. Like, I hate him, you know? But he's fantastic. Oh yeah, I waited like a week. He's just out there drinking. I mean, that sounds like him. I think you're all very handsome and interesting and kind people. Yeah, we are! Every one of us. This chat is so intelligent. I love all the discussions and humor. Makes my day. Same. I love that everyone is sharing super niche information about completely different topics. Hell yeah! This is why we're going to need a history channel and an other random information channel. The lore of this chat runs deep. I drink a bit too.
I understand. But maybe you're right, and it really is something else this time.
Exactly.
I was dropped on the head as a baby. I mean, it happens, Nurgles. It happens.
Do you know where he might be? Where's his hunting ground?
In all the forests here around Vidlak Pond. He didn't tell me exactly where he was going, but maybe Vitek knows.
Vitek?
Our son.
So your husband got lost when he was out hunting, and you want me to go and find him?
I'd go myself, but Vostatek doesn't want me going to the woods on my own. He says it's dangerous. But you look like a fearless lad, and I'll be sure to reward you for your efforts.
I do have to get started on dinner, so I will eat now, but this is just the best time. Yeah, it is. I mean, I'm wrapping up after this conversation. And I'm trying to bring balance. We can't all be smart. Thank you for your sacrifice, Nurgles. Bon appetit. Yeah. I'm also really enjoying chatting with you people. You're also interesting, inquisitive, fun, and special. People like you are rare to find in my circles IRL, so thank you so much for making us all feel safe. I love everyone in this bar. You're all fantastic. Thank you for being here. Why isn't it safe in the forest? I don't know, Henry. Why?
Why did Vostatek forbid you from going to the forest? Is it really that dangerous?
Bandits? There are wolves, boars, and worse out there.
What could you meet in the forest that's worse than an angry boar?
Well, people, of course. All sorts of cutthroats and thieves hide out in those woods. So watch your back.
Yeah, you're right. The woods always did make me anxious. You never know what might jump out at you from behind a tree.
I know.
Exactly. Roaming the woods isn't as straightforward as it sounds.
I had, like, 3 jump scares today. Alone. 3 jump scares today alone. There's this dog that kind of looks like a wolf, but no big deal. Worse than a boar. A Hans that has been divorced from Henry. True!
Even an experienced huntsman like Vostatek can get himself into trouble there.
All right. I'll bring Vostatek back to you.
Thank you. I wouldn't send you if I didn't think it was necessary, but I have a really bad feeling about this. Before you leave, please make sure to talk to Vitek. Maybe he'd know where his father was headed.
Makes him so boorish. It's true. Everyone is very sweet, but also horny and freaky enough to make it fun. Not the usual Christian server. we are not pure of heart or loins here. That's very true. And I love that for us.
Why doesn't Vitek go looking for Vostatek then?
I told him, but the lad is young and stubborn. He just doesn't listen to me. And besides, him and Vostatek don't get along very well.
All right. I'll let you know as soon as I find something.
Be careful out there. See you soon, my friend.
All right. We are going to wrap up there for the day. But this has been absolutely fantastic. I have so much fun with you guys, always. Oh, I wonder... Do I have it in here? I know. I'm sorry, Nurgles. I also need to eat something, incidentally. Tell us fun kissing fact. I have so many. What's a really fun one? Let me think. I'm gonna... The... Oh no, I told the story last stream, god damn it. Because there's some really good ones. I did give you guys the rundown. Let me see. Keep it PG. I'm only 12. No! Hopefully not. I'm pretty sure that goes against Twitch TOS. Hopefully not. Let's see. What do I have on offer? Random page of my dissertation. Oh, yes. Ah, Fortunatus. Oh, this is one of my favorites, actually. Oh, hell yes. Okay. Yeah, no, totally worth it. we can read dissertations online, right? Well, you will be when I publish it. It's still in the works. Yeah, be careful joking about that. Twitch is known to nuke people for joking about being younger than TOS allows. Yeah, definitely careful.
Not sure I'd survive another night of your debauchery.
Thank you, Mew. I saw some freaky stuff when I was 12 on the internet. It was Wild West back then. Yeah, it was a great place. One last stretch. I'm from the UK. I need a license just to browse Wikipedia. Oh my god, that's right. I'm so sorry. Oh, where was it? Okay, so this one woman, Gunhilda, a royal nun, daughter of Harold II. There are pictures, yes, because kissing in art. Twitch doesn't take these messages as jokes. Yeah, it sucks. So, Gunhilda, royal nun, daughter to Harold II. It's 1094. She enters a monastery, wears a veil. That's the German. Wears a veil for many years, never takes her vows, and then is ultimately whisked away by a potential suitor. And she really likes him, Count Alan Rufus. And he dies shortly after they get together, and then she instead gets with her brother. And this guy, Anselm, who was the closest thing we can get to a gay man of this time, who wrote some incredible letters, and I mean, I love the guy. He writes her a letter urging her to return to God and to be a nun again. And he writes, this is only part of this letter, but this is my favorite part, and I will also write this down in, can I post it? Let's see. The chat. Gonna have to take out the enters. This really is one of my favorites. Okay, here we go. TAM thesis time. Yeah, a little bit. Go now, sister, lie down with him on the bed in which he now lies, speaking of her former beloved. Gather his worms to your bosom, embrace his corpse, press your lips to his naked teeth, for his lips have already been consumed by putrefaction. Certainly he does not now care for your love, in which he delighted while alive, and you shrink from his rotting flesh, which you long to possess. This assuredly is what you loved in him, and this and nothing else is what you love in his brother. Yeah, go get into your old lover's grave and enjoy yourself. Like he full on just slut shames her. And then he goes on to say that God punished Rufus for taking her away from him, as in away from God. Although there may be other reasons why he died, who would dare to deny that this was one among others? Yeah. So that's my kissing fun fact that I am sending you guys off with for today. Gather his worms. Yeah, thanks, bro. Man has issues. He really does. I'm gonna try something. We'll see if it works. But yes, I am sending you off, and I want to see if I can. Oh, wait, hang on. Let me pull this up because I do actually need to do that. Streamlabs. Let's see if it works. I tried to set this up, but I've had so many things where I'm like, it doesn't work. And I'm trying to make them work, but we'll see if it works. Okay. Can deal with you later. This was so fun. Have a great weekend, everyone. I'm going to play KCD2 immediately after this. Hell yeah! Have fun. Aren't professors good with computers? I am great with computers. Twitch is another story because I have to use like a specific client. Had a great weekend. Yeah, you too, guys. I'm better to finish the game for the second time. Hell yeah. Okay. I'm going to send you off, but I'm going to try something as we do it, which is I'm going to disappear. You can still hear me, I think. I'm going to try to roll credits. Yes, it's working. Is it actually going to work? Oh my god. Yes, it is. Absolutely. Okay, fantastic. All right. I hope you guys have a fantastic weekend. Thank you so much for being here. Oh, I'm so happy this worked. Yay. All right. Good luck for the gaming session, and we'll get to bed now and read Tam's new fic. Oh, thank you, Sif. All right. Good night, everyone.